Okay, so what the fuck, dude? Okay. Alright, I have to show this. Alright, hold on. Let me hide the Chrome thing first. This is silly. What's happening? So oh my god. Alright, oh lordy. Okay. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on, let me check something. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so I literally just started the stream a moment. I haven't scrolled yet. This is the first this is the first time. Oh. So usually I start stream and I get like 1 or 2 bots or whatever that follow with the Haas name. Oh my. Wait, that's actually so many. Oh no. Why? I don't even have any viewers. I don't even get viewers. Why would you do this? Hold on, is Mario home right now? I need to show her this. Dude, that is so many. Why do I have these on? I don't need those on. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. Usually it's just one bot, right? It's usually just like 1 or 2 that follow as soon as the stream starts. But now, yo, so I just started stream, right? And usually you get like 1 of these or something, right? That's usually what happens to me. But okay, it stops there. But that was still, I have never had that many. Usually it's just 1 or 2, and it's been like that for some weeks now. But I just thought I would warn you. This might happen. I don't know if you were busy. If you were busy, go back to whatever you were doing. You have a master list? Oh shit, I should figure out how to do that then. I should figure out how to do that. Can I ban them from this? Oh, I guess you could report. That seems like a lot of effort, though. Is that a lot of effort? Where is the problem? Oh, that's not gonna work. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out that stuff. 'Cause that's not good. That's probably not good. The weird thing is I don't even have follower mode on. I've never turned it on. So I don't even know like what that, like they don't even need to follow to like harass me or whatever. Ban list. I don't think this person's not a bot. I don't think. I think this is a real person. Because it was 19 hours ago. Do they have any videos? Oh, they do! It is a real person. Cool. Alright, cool. So you have to like mass ban all of these things somehow? They must have a... Is there a way to do that, or do you have to download a third-party thing? I guess it's probably a third-party thing, would be my guess. Just knowing Twitch, typically I would expect that to be a third-party thing, but Yeah, I'll have to figure out something there. For now, I don't think I'm gonna worry about this giant group right now, but the names are kind of funny. Hello, Haas whatever, hello, Haas whatever, uwu, COVID, is not a bot, spy. You can see it sometimes they like wanted to throw in words, and then sometimes they just go LLLL or I. Owns Twitch. Okay, that's pretty good. Elite race, not so much. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. Well, anyway, I have my dinner here, and I don't know, we'll watch a video or something. It's usually what we do, unless we're playing pad or whatever. I think what we're gonna be starting with, actually, I guess we could, no. What up, Jenna? Cereal Man? Oh god, you're all back. We were just, going over that I'm potentially going to get raided. I'm not having cereal. That is crazy that you all just showed up as soon as I said I'm having dinner. That's wild. What I will say is that there will be, last week I did do cereal, and I'm working on the video for that, which should be on YouTube probably early next week, but I can show you what it was that I had for that stream. I had these, but that was last week. And right now I was gonna have some yogurt with granola. Do I do it every week? No. I might be doing like a Halloween kind of every other week thing. Cause I did sneak preview. I figured it for Halloween. Are they in here? Where did I put them? Oh yeah, they are in here. I got a little something for the people. This will probably be next week, Friday. And I've heard these are worse, but Count Chocula.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Boo Berry. Frankenberry. I've never had the originals before. And I have heard that these new versions are worse, but I've never had them before anyway.
Back to work.
So I figured it'd be cool to try those for Halloween coming up and whatnot. So I might do that next Friday, I would assume, would be my guess. But for now, I already have this yogurt with granola going, so no cereal today. So sorry. Cupboard tour? I need to eat this food before it gets, you know, all soggy or whatever. So I was going to pull up like a YouTube video for us to watch. I'm eating yogurt with granola on it. It's actually 2 granolas because one got low, but this, or whatever, like, I don't know. You don't want to just leave yogurt sitting there for a while. It's not good. But it had peanut butter clusters, and it also has a little bit of this guy. You don't generally want to leave yogurt hanging around. Hey, Angel. I guess technically granola is cereal. Sure. Sure. Which yogurt? It was actually 2 yogurts. It was store brand Greek plain yogurt, and then a little bit of, I'm blanking on the brand somehow, but a little bit of vanilla yogurt. So, yeah. I did have more of the I did finish the Special K pumpkin cereal, and the Cheerios one isn't done yet. I probably won't finish it before the Cheerio video is done, but your laptop crunched. Strawberry yogurt. Okay, okay. It's actually not a cupboard. It's really just a closet. I guess there isn't really much of a difference between those things, is there? Is there? I actually have no idea. Is there a difference between those two things? Either way, I want to watch a video while I eat, and then we will play games. Is there, no, I was saying, is there a difference between a closet and a cupboard? Like, what's the big difference? Is it what's inside? Or does a closet have to have a bar so you can hang clothes? Anywho, let me do this. Go to the subreddit, pause the music, pick up this video, because I was interested in this one.
Can't separate classic New York architecture from the fire.
Cupboard is usually food and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I was like, is it because of what's in it, or is it because of some sort of design aspect? You know? Yeah, yeah.
Escape. They're all over. Stroll down any old street and you'll probably see something like this. Or this. Or this.
This is about New York City.
And you've also seen them in classic movies, like West Side Story. And if you live in an apartment with one, you essentially have 6 square feet of free balcony. Of course, the fire escape has made it to other cities across the globe, but arguably, no city has embraced it like New York City. But this iconic aspect of the New York aesthetic has a dark side.
You've seen this, Mari? Nice.
In the 1700s, London...
There was another video that I was about to see, but that I was going to watch instead, the why Dutch bikes are better, but I don't know.
London's population was booming. To house this increasing population, buildings grew taller.
Sometimes I save videos that I would have wanted to watch right away to watch them on stream.
But with these new heights came new challenges for fire control. So English inventors tried to come up with different ways to make these buildings safer. At the time, the quickest way out of a fire was to run up to the roof and across to another building, which didn't really work because fires spread so quickly that the other building was probably on fire too. They also invented these rolling ladders, canvas chutes, and these winchable platforms. Among these solutions was the first fire escape, although most early iterations look nothing like what we think of today, and the fire escape remained a rarity. So let's fast forward to the late 1800s.
I'm not going to get a bigger spoon. Imagine if I went and got like a serving spoon. That wouldn't even work, but that would have... It's just crazy.
And crossed the Atlantic to New York City. It was a time of
It's a
mass
plastic
migration
spoon.
to the city, mostly Europeans looking for work in factories. The Industrial Revolution had made it far more lucrative than ever before to have massive factories, and companies needed workers. These workers weren't paid enough to have much of a choice, and so they had to live in whatever they could find, which was the tenements. A sprawling array of partitioned warehouses and forgotten, decrepit row houses. Predictably, this didn't end well. More than half of all fires at the time occurred in the tenements. One of the first incidents
Why would I
to
try a fork
galvanize
for
the
yogurt?
public was a blaze at 142 Elm Street on February 2nd, 1860, when a bakery at the ground floor of a 6-story wood-frame tenement house, home to 24 families, caught fire, and many people were injured or killed. In response, the New York government passed the Act to Provide Against Unsafe Buildings in April of that year. The law called for the construction of fireproof stairs in a brick or stone, and said any ladders or stairs from the upper
Smart move with the
stories,
stairs.
if movable, were to be made of iron, and if not, to be made of wood. This is when the modern fire escape rears its head. The exterior staircases were cheap to build and could easily be added to existing construction. The fire escape invention seemed to be a simple and cost-efficient way to address the city requirement. However, the act was just one of many over the ensuing decades that, due to vague wording, lax oversight, and insufficient penalties, didn't make that much of a difference.
No videos on cutlery. I've been using this I've reused this plastic spoon multiple times. So, in terms of the whole polar bear comment, reduce, reuse, recycle. Reuse.
Laws such as the 1867 Tenement Act didn't stem the tide of poorly constructed buildings. Landlords and property owners willingly skimped on safety to save money. According to Curbed, one woman was roasted to death on the landing of a fire escape because the fire escape stopped at the second floor. Even though there was very little proof fire escapes were a safe solution, between 1900 and 1901, there were thousands of orders for.
That's a good point. Why would they stop? Why wouldn't they? How is it an escape from the fire if it doesn't go to the ground? Does make sense. Do I spoon socks? What does that even mean?
New fire escapes. The laws were very poorly enforced, but that started to change when a series of deadly fires, including a 1911 fire at the Triangle
What up,
Shirtwaist
TY?
Company,
Or
killed
Tyvid?
146 garment workers, most of them young women. During the fire in the Ash Building, many young women perished while trying to use the fire escape, according to historian Sarah Wormile. Many of them crowded onto the 9th and 10th story fire escapes. It soon warped with the heat of the fire and the weight of the workers, and the reportedly flimsy and poorly anchored structure collapsed, sending about 20 victims to their deaths 100 feet below. The Ash report issued that year by the National Fire Protection Association called fire escapes a pitiful delusion, and began to systematically study better ways to get out of burning buildings. By the time of the Triangle Shirtwaist Company fire, New York had roughly 1,000 buildings over 10 stories tall.
I had heard about that, the shirt fire thing before, but I didn't know it was, and I know like part of it was about the fire escapes being bad, but I didn't necessarily know that they were part of the reason that they got stopped those fire escapes being used.
All in need of proper means of exit in the event of a fire. Even though it had been proven that fire escapes weren't actually all that good at saving people, they continued to be built because they were cheap and didn't modify existing structures. The Life Safety Code of 1927 recommended protected interior stairwells for all new construction, a concept that has since become universally accepted. But New York had been building fire escapes for decades by that point. Of course, other cities that were growing higher at the same time built outdoor fire escapes. But no city embraced them like New York. And other cities who hadn't gotten to the 6+ story game that early could just build their buildings from scratch with the interior stairwells. So developers and building owners kept building fire escapes until 1968, when a change to the New York City Building Code put an end to the practice. New buildings were required to have sprinklers and interior stairwells.
Top 5
Landlords of
fire
older
escapes.
buildings had to hire a licensed professional to inspect the fire escapes every 5 years. But for buildings that are 6 stories or smaller, no such specific requirements exist beyond property owners being required by code to maintain their buildings in safe condition.
Safe
Today,
conditions.
some fire escapes are over 100 years old, most
Yo,
at
that's
least
crazy.
50, and made of fragile iron. In
It's just
2015,
water.
a young Broadway star slipped and fell from a poorly maintained fire escape on the 4th floor and died. In 2018,
That's a weird
one
picture
person
for them
was
to
killed
use.
And 2 others were injured when a piece of a fire escape broke off of a building in Soho and fell 7 stories.
Jesus.
Of particular concern are the bolts.
My
that
shoulder
connect
is
fire
better.
escape to
Thank
the
you for
building,
asking.
which are often corroded. The National Fire Escape Association has said that 75% of New York City fire escapes aren't up to code, and
That is a
50%
lot.
could cause safety incidents. Of course, landlords weren't thinking about this 100-something years ago when they were just
No surprises there. Landlord's bad.
trying to find a cheap way to placate the local government. And they also probably didn't think that fire escapes would become such a part of New York culture. Practically every apartment owner with a fire escape has used it as a tiny garden, a patio in the summer, or an impromptu drying rack, even though most landlords say it's not allowed.
No surprise
New York
there.
architecture
Yeah.
aficionados wax poetic about the fire escapes that adorn historic buildings. Although some officials have called for fire escapes to be removed around the city,
Posture
it
check.
likely won't happen. Not only would it be an absolutely monumental task,
That would be a lot of
but
effort.
also many fire escapes are on historically protected buildings.
Ooh, that's tough.
They're an intrinsic part of New York culture, and many architecture advocates are fighting for their survival as we speak, calling them
Dog.
an unchangeable part of the face of New York. So while we wouldn't recommend sitting
dog.
out on an ill-maintained fire escape, you don't have to worry too much if this iconic part of New York history is going anywhere. What do you guys think of fire
Interesting.
escapes in New York City and around the world?
It does kind of I don't know what the exact right word is, I guess, but I do sort of picture those when I picture New York, you know what I mean? I don't know what netto is, but I'm gonna go put this bowl back. Well, rather clean it and put it in the dishwasher or whatever, and then probably play the sequel to that game that we finished and did on Wednesday, and then go from there. I do have a question for, I want to say it's Jenna, Eric, TJ, I might be forgetting someone. You guys kind of all showed up at the same time, and I feel like that was also the case last time you showed up. Are you guys, guys and girls, a crew of some sort, or was this just a divine intervention? I would suspect more. Well, I did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go. You're a serial crew. That's interesting. One helping one grain at a time. Okay, alright. I'll give you some credit. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You love cereal? I have always liked cereal quite a bit. But I, for the most part, have stopped eating it because pretty much all cereal is not really that healthy. Even the healthier stuff, it's like usually there's probably better options, or like very customize it up, oatmeal or whatever. Munch on dry cereal, yeah, that's not happening. The The yogurt with granola is quite filling because I put a lot of granola in, which I guess you could also call cold cereal in a way, maybe? I don't know. I am muted. You are correct, I am muted. Let me, my bad. I muted because why did I mute? Oh, I had to cough a little, and so I muted, and then I forgot to unmute. Apologies. Professional. Cereal man? Please don't, I'm not a cereal man. I do not have a metal spoon within my reach. But what I was saying was, last time I was playing Unity games, we played Hearttreasure, which was a high-rated game, and the sequel was already out. So, now, naturally, we finished the first one, it was great, now we're moving to the second one. So that's where we're going today. Let's check the directions. Nice t-shirt. It's alright. No, I'm not licking the spoon. So, introduction. This is the second work in the series Hearttreasure, a simple and cute picture hunting game. If you guys... Okay. Alright, now alright. Next... Friday? What would the date be for next Friday? The 17th? How about this? I guarantee you on the 17th I'm gonna have those Halloween cereals, okay? How about that? I can give you that. That's all I can really give you though. There is possibly cereal in this game, I don't know. I've never played this game. I have not played this game, so I'm not aware. Okay. This is the second work in the series of Hearttreasure, a simple and cute picture hunting game. The theme of this work is the underground world. To play, just find the heart in the picture and click on it. Find as many hearts as you can. You can scroll through and click, find all the hearts, solve the quiz. 50 hearts in all. How many can you find? Okay. How many can I find? I don't know. How many can I find? I gotta crop this thing up. I gotta zoom up here first. And I gotta crop it up.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds. Hey, did you guys go, and girls, did you guys end up going back to the YouTube and watching the cereal videos that I had done already? Since you love, seems like you guys like that thing.
Get back to work.
Out of curiosity, because if you've seen those, then that's all that's in there, really. If you watch those videos, that'll show you everything that's in there. Has anyone seen Cinnamon Graham on? I don't know who that is. 3 minutes for a cereal? Definitely not. Defiantly not. Defiantly not? That's even worse. Alright, let me zoom this thing in a little bit. Make it bigger. Excuse me. I forgot to mute this time. You want new cereal videos? Yeah, I'm working on the Cheerios one. Hoping to get that out, I don't know, Tuesday, maybe? Or Wednesday? Would be my guess. Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday? I'm gonna pause this music though, because this game should have its own music. from what we saw last time. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller. A wee bit smaller. Alright, here we go. English. Ah, yes. The relaxing tunes of Hearttreasure2. Wednesday, what's a good cereal for a Wednesday morning? Approximately 10:13. I don't have a top 5. I don't have a top 5. Because it's always mood dependent. And even then, I don't really eat cereal anymore. Despite the videos, I don't really eat cereal. Once I finish the ones that I have, I'm probably not going to have anymore. Anyway. Yeah, that's paused. Okay, that's good. Worst 5 spoons? What is it? A knife would be a bad spoon, I guess. That's a bad spoon. If I were to eat cereal now, well, I'm not even hungry anymore. So that's the thing. I don't even know what I would have. Stop being weird, okay? I know what's happening. I'm gonna start this game. Look closely and you'll discover hearts hidden all throughout this wonderful and mysterious world. Solve the puzzles to make your way deeper underground, and be sure to check the colored hearts and question mark signs. Leave no stone unturned if you hope to find every last heart. Alright, start here. Boom. Okay, heart there. Look, there's food on here. Area 1. There's a heart in the tea. Leaf. You think we are weird? I think asking someone to lick their spoon over and over again is weird. Yes. I think asking someone to lick a spoon over and over is clearly weird. And also sort of like has weird fetish connotations or something. I don't know. There's a heart in the letter. Oh, that's cute. Heart there. No, that's a cat. Looking for more hearts. Oh, right here. Can you join the Discord? I mean, technically nothing is stopping you, but I also could remove you if... I don't know. I will say there's not much cereal discussion in the Discord, so that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. Mostly gaming. Mostly gaming talk. Okay. Oh, area 2. Capture the flag. Okay. 0 on the timer. Alright, there's a heart. Check mark. That's like a Twitter check mark. We'll surely need more cereal speak. I don't know about that. Alright, I don't actually see many heart. Oh, there's one. Nice. This is a lot more dense than the other one, it feels like. Oh, no, that's not a heart. I feel like there's gonna be one hiding somewhere in these leaves and stuff. We can't enjoy we can't determine the enjoyment of a cereal without some extra effort. I missed a heart? Oh shit. Where? Here? No. Oh, right there. There's one. There's one. Next to the... There's one right here. The fruit. Okay. Alright. 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 Check the leaves. No, those are fine. Balloons. Your ability to click my heart if you let me see the cereal cupboard. You've already seen like 90% of it. There's not a lot going on. Speaking of heart, if you have a broken heart and you need to eat cereal to repair it, I don't know, whatever you're in the mood for. What am I supposed to do again? Capture the flag? Capture the flag. Capture the flag. Oh. Oh! Okay, that is cool. You can play the little Game Boy. Huh. So I gotta like do some sort of pattern so I can... Oh, I got it. I can do this, left, down, right, up, right. Now I'm gonna hit the flag. Boom. I do not have a I do not have a spoon collection. No. I do not. Okay, check mark. That means we did all of this top area. Nice. So we're going underground. We're going underground. I do not have spoon collection. I don't know how many spoons I have. I don't really care about spoons. Hey, there's a spoon. Speaking of spoons. We gotta find a bunch of hearts. Some of this stuff is really small. Some of the... Oh, there's one cactus. Cactus lady. Check the vine leaves. Oh, that thing. That was kind of tricky because that looked like the mouth of that thing. Play golf. Wait, what? Play golf. I mean, this is like a hole for golf, but I don't see a golf. That's interesting. Oh, there's a heart. It's a snake thing. Yeah, this game's pretty sweet. This game's pretty sweet. What is this? Has to do something, right? Oh, look at this. This is interactable. Not sure what we need to do yet. We'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Okay, alright. Back on the heart finding track. And this. Oh, there's a heart. Oh, what? The time is 8:10. Wait, wasn't there a clock up here? Oh, secret? Oh, heart. Bonus heart. Okay, and then what does that do? Oh, I bet you have to plug this in. Oh, okay. Heart there now. All right, and where does this go? This goes down here. Is there any golf cereal? I have no idea. It's breakfast time? Maybe. Okay. Whoa, this is a little creepy. Heart, though. Oh, we saved him. Nice. Heart in the little water area. There's got to be a heart on this thing somewhere, right? Oh, right in the middle. Upside down heart. This thing plugs into something else. I guess we probably will have to figure this out later. Time's 8:10. Oh, we already did that. Okay. How do I play golf? That one's interesting. I haven't really checked the left side, so let's do that. Oh, that's interesting. There's 4 of those, though, and there's only 3 here. I wonder if I'm supposed to copy those. On a rainy day. It's such a weird question to me, because like I can't just picture the scenario, because like you have to have every cereal on planet Earth as an option. And then also, is it like, am I trying to eat a healthier cereal, or am I just trying to be as nothing matters at all, which like would never really be the case for me, because it would always matter. There's got to be something to do with this left. Oh, there's golf. Golf. There it is. Yes. Nice. We got that secret. That's good. There's a heart right here. Boom. I don't know what Netto brand cereal means. Oh, okay. Alright, there's a heart there. Any hearts over here? The cat's eating the fish. What the fuck? That cow is like literally just sliced apart. It's kind of messed up. It's a little messed up. Netto cereal. What does that mean? Netto. That's a brand? Is this like a European thing? Is that what this is? I've literally never heard of this before. It has to be Euro, right? It has to be some European stuff. Surely. Trudy always tells me what cereal to buy for the week. This week, cornflakes. Huh. What does this say? Dial oh, alright. So, far right, down, down. Easy. Look at that. Unlocked a whole new area. Did you know Frosted Flakes used to have a cow instead of a tiger? I might have known that. I'm honestly blanking. There's a decent chance that I knew that, but also decent chance that I could have not known that, and I'm just sort of filling in that fake memory, as it were. I do feel like there was probably more hearts somewhere here that I missed, but I did get a decent amount of stuff too, so got the golf. This thing is, there's a lot over here that like wasn't clicked at all, which, oh, what the hell? I just clicked, that mouse thing just disappeared, or that rat. Huh. Well, this area is checked off, so I guess it's done. Let's look for hearts and continue. There's a heart there. Wanted TV. Oh, that was the guy that I just attacked. The rat dude. Nice. It was limited edition. I have not seen pictures. Well, I just did Google it because you guys kept bringing it up, but I only briefly glanced. Oh, there's a heart there. Okay. What else? What else? Gotta be. Oh, there's one. All right, underwear. A little weird. Melting pizza. Sure. This thing has to be interactable, right? No, it's just temperature. All right. Interesting. Let's go to the other side now. Heart? No, that's a triangle. What is the catch the rat burglar? Wait, didn't I do that already? Or he went somewhere else? Shit, where is he now? There he is. Got him. Now where is he? We gotta catch this rat. We gotta catch this dirty rat. Where'd he go? Where did that dirty rat go, dude? You see the Cocoa Pops monkey on tuners? No. No, I didn't. I don't even know what like half of that sentence was. Where's the rat now? It's gotta be somewhere. It's not there, so it must be down here somewhere? Oh wait, why is this, the wanted thing changed? To the bowl of a fish. Where is that? Bowl with a fish. Bowl with a fish, bowl with a fish, bowl with a fish, bowl with a fish, bowl with a fish. Doesn't seem like it's up top. Where's that fish at? Where is that fish at? Bowl? Oh god, I said a trigger word. You guys are crazy. You guys are something else. Where is that fish bowl? I'll have to find that later, I guess. Let's continue with the hearts, because we've almost scanned through the whole finish side here. It's probably gonna be one of these, right? One of these is gonna have a heart or something. I guess not. What about in here? No. Oh, there's the fish. Ah, we got the rat. Nice. Are we checkmarked? We are checkmarked. Alright, so we're good. We're good. Fish isn't a cereal, or is it? Nice. Okay. We're halfway. Was there any other question marks on here? I don't think so. Not that I can see. No. Okay. Okay. More hearts. More hearts. Let's go left. Let's go left. TV. That's a heart. That's a tricky one because it's like the beak, so you don't necessarily think of it as being that. Clock. Is there any over here? Oh, elevator. That's cool. That's a cool one. Snake. There's a heart hiding there. Oh, it's gone. Piranha plant, basically. Alright. Oh, there's one with the ants. I stole what he was carrying. Okay, looks like we're good there. We progress to the middle. Okay. Oh, there's got to be one here somewhere, right? Look, oh, there's one. There it is. Chilling in the back. And what else? Oh, there's one right there. Is that a squirrel blowing a bubble? Alright, let's check up here. There's a mouse, but it's not a mean mouse. Oh, there's a heart there. Okay, wait, what was that? Thought I saw a hand come up like I could click something. I don't know. I think there might have been one there that I accidentally clicked and didn't notice. Okay. Envelope, squirrel. Wait. Hold up. $8.10, we did that already. Yeah, we did that. I don't see any colored heart. Does that mean there's not an extra area? Why? I don't need to. You guys do enough of that for me. It's interesting that they said the time is 8:10, but on this clock thing, it's not 8:10. It's a little odd. Wait. Oh shit, I can change the TV channel. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's cool. Channel 3, channel 4. Oh god. That means there's probably so many other things. Oh jeez. There is not. We already went through all 5 channels. 60. I wonder if I can interact with this thing at all? No, doesn't seem like it. We're missing 20? No, we're missing 17 hearts? That seems like a lot. I feel like we're just missing areas, not missing hearts. I don't know. Where's Walt? This one seems harder. But also has more interactions and things as well, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose. I was sort of surprised that the TV channel one didn't have one of the channels have a heart on it. I feel like that would have made sense. I'm gonna put on the gunners because I'm like staring so much that it's straining so much to try and find every little thing. Check the signs. What is this sign? Wait, you can click. Oh, there. We already knew that. We already knew that. Oh, there's a heart. Oh, so it didn't. The check mark doesn't mean that all the hearts in the area are found. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's a heart there, right? That's how we know it's cleared. Okay. Okay, now we need to go back to the second floor then. Wow, that was a really tricky one. 17 cereals. Wow, there's some really tricky ones this time. Okay. Interesting. No, no, no. This guy's drinking. We already did that area. This is all looks. Oh, there's a heart there. Nice. Wow, that's so small. Yes, hello, Sean. Or Eric. I guess Eric's your first name. Probably. There's gotta be more hearts. It hasn't told us the area is clear yet. They gotta be really small ones, I guess. Check these. Oh, those are all good. That's what you hear. Dot. What is that a question mark of? Oh, that's of the food thing, maybe? Snake, we got the snake. Fish. This is kind of a weird scenario. This dude's got a bomb. Eric Sean is your first and middle name. Oh, okay. So Eric Sean's. Oh, there's a heart right here. Boop. Wow, there's still another somewhere. Okay. I was hoping that was going to be how to clear the area, but not yet. Oh, there's one. Boom. That wasn't the last one? Okay, okay. Any of these little things count? Doesn't look like it. Any of these little guys? No. Oh, on the fish, dead fish. Yes! Jenna and Tools is your first name and middle name? Huh. Tools sounds like a last name. But alright, area 3. Let's start from the left side. Whew, making our way. Check the food, check the food. Does that count? No. Yeah, can't be giving out last names. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, right there? Aha! Wait, right there, the exclamation point. That's a tough one to see, the exclamation point. Holy crap. Alright. What else? I feel like that covers a good amount of this left area now. I just spot. Oh, Rona right there. Yes, that's a leaf. That's a leaf. Okay, slow and steady. Oh, this says clear, so I think that means we already did the rat hunt. It's spoon lick. Oh, right there. Nice. I think I asked this. I don't know if you confirmed this or not, and I missed it. But did you are you guys European for the most part? Because I don't, that Netto thing, when I googled it, seemed very European specific. So that's why I was curious. There's got to be one, at least one more, if not two more, over here somewhere. We need a heart. We need a heart. We need a heart. Oh, right there. Boom. Carrot. 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 That's a tricky one to see. Anything here? Boom, 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 boom. Only partly for the most part. Okay. There's still another heart, huh? And none of these little fishbowl ones count. None of the chickadees, none of these, no signs. Check up top. There's none in there, right? No. Okay. All these fractured wires. Gotta keep an eye on all that. Where could you be? We go wherever the cereal goes. Where could you be? Oh? I'm a little surprised. I would have thought I've gotten everything on the left side already. Unless there's another like tiny leaf or flower. There's no other cereal eaters on Twitch. These three dudes chilling is weird. That's a moon, not a heart. Where is this last heart? I think it's... Well, maybe it's not one more. No, it has to be one more. Because we didn't get the clear message pop up, right? I don't think so. I don't believe we did. Six more. Yeah, but I guess we can go down here first then. Scour this section. We'll probably find a couple more and then see. Ah, there's one. So there was one in the TV thing. Alright, good. Okay, okay. Mushroom pieces, no. What, those? No. You can't, I was trying to move the clock hand, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It's not a bad idea, but clicked around it a bunch, it doesn't seem to do anything. Not a bad attempt though. This, check that. No, 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 no. Screwdriver, that stuff, this guy. Okay. Little mole thing. Nothing here. Any of these dots? No. Oh, right here though. There's one. It was right here. Don't know if that one got picked up on stream or not. Whoa. Why did that just flash color? That was weird. Okay, I don't know what that was. Alright, check the ladder. Check the B. Flower thing, this thing. Carrots. Climb down this pipe piece. Nothing there. To the left. No. Check the swirling thing. No. I'm muted. I'm not muted. I'm looking at OBS. I'm not muted. I missed the hands. I missed the hands. I missed the hands. These hands? You can't hear me. What? You can't hear me? I'm hearing myself right now from the laptop. You guys are the worst. Not bad. You almost you got me. You got me a little worried that I had messed something up, but no. I should have trusted my OBS. All right. 4 more hearts. Let's continue where I was. I was like right here. Yeah, I was lined up with pole. I had done all the way to the top. Then I was over here checking the cat thing here. Check this, check this. I wonder if the 60 means anything. Okay. Yeah, you guys need to unmute the TVs. There's gotta be a heart somewhere around here. What a weird thing to have up there. That one's creepy. Okay. The mouse. Damn, yo. Dude, what the f- How are there 4 more? You see a heart? He sees a heart. Oh, is this a heart? No. Okay, I thought I was gonna use the. I thought I was using like negative space there. I was like, no way. Donut holes or donut confection things, no. Squirrel face, no. Bugs, no. Negative space, no. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, okay. We gotta find 4 more, huh? Why does this keep lighting up sometimes? I don't know what that is. Is that just the animation that it does? I guess it is. It just does that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a heart. That tiny little negative space. Kind of what I'm looking at is like weird negative spaces and stuff. I thought I would be at like 48, 49 by the time I went to this area. So either... Well, we didn't get the all clear for this area, so there has to be something here. Has to be something. This game's hard. What about this sign? Anything in this sign? No. Caterpillar, no. Those things, no. Upside down that, no. At this point, I'm pretty much just clicking anywhere and everywhere. Pretty much clicking anywhere and everywhere. I'm kind of ignoring some of your sillier things. Just because I'm trying to beat the game. I wonder, no, those don't change. This thing flashing still keeps getting my attention. No, man, I don't know. I don't know where the heck these 4 things are. I don't know where the heck these last 4 things are. Gotta find them though. Gotta find them. Heart on the left on a mushroom. Oh! Oh, it was a negative space. Yo, wow. That would have taken me so long to see. It was a sideways heart and negative space. I don't know if that's what you meant, TJ, but I would claim that if I were you. I would claim that, yeah, that's what I was talking about, for sure. For sure what I was talking about. I feel like there's probably one in this stuff here, but I guess there isn't. That's why I was clicking that negative space. Claimed? Yeah, claim that shit. Did you know there was an Eric Sean 1-67? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Claim that shit, though. In the water. No, it's just the TV stations, right? 2, 3, 4, and we got the one that was on there, and then it resets. Okay. So there's still at least 1 or 2 hearts in this bottom floor, and then there's either 1 or 2 on the top. I don't know what you mean by that. There is no channel point thing to like do a cereal eating thing. So if that's what you mean, then probably not. Check these circles on the top of these plants. I don't think any of them look very heart-like. Is there anything here with the piranha plant guy? I thought it would have been one of these dots, but it doesn't seem like it. They all seem pretty clean. Same with these spinny plants. They all seem pretty clean. I'm looking hungry. I am not. If anything, I would have maybe an apple at most. Okay, that doesn't count as a heart. What about this dude carrying water? No. The dots on the candies? No. I think I already checked those anyway. I'm like rechecking everything again. Here and here, maybe? Really small? No. Okay, okay. One of the circles makes the carrots glow. Apple cereal. Apple Jacks. Well, if you go back and watch one of the more recent cereal videos, you will see I tried a couple of cereals that had apple flavor in it. If that's what you're interested in. Oh, does that count? Oh, that would have been so sick. That would have been nice if that counted. That would have been nice if that counted. Whew. Apple Jacks are alright. Solid. They're a solid cereal. Oh man, really would have liked that bush, or not the bush, the bench thing there to be one. What about the ladder again? No. No on the ladder. No on that stuff. No on the B one. No on the post. The mail is clear. Is it the plastic spoon or a special occasion? I think I've used the plastic spoon for all of them. For all of the videos, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Look away from my screen for 20 seconds. Okay. Refresh the eyes. A good call. I've been staring rather intently. Posture check a little bit. Shoulders down and back. Straight back. Okay, alright, here we go. Gotta find the last 3 hearts. Last 3 hearts? Last 3 hearts. Last 3 hearts. Last 3 hearts. Where are you? Where are the last 3 hearts? What was that? Negative space, no. Squirrel, no. It feels weird that there was like not one anywhere here. There has to be one, right? Or did I already get one? Maybe I already did. Do 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 do. Okay, alright. I was checking that for a negative space, negative space. That was 14 seconds? Alright. Fine. Ugh. No, it's 20 at total. Oh! Was its eyeball was a heart? How? Alright, apparently it was. So that means there's 1 heart in each of this floor and of area 4 and area 3. Brutal. 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 Brutal, brutal. No. Why would I go to Area 51 in general? It's so far away from me. In such a lame place. Is this supposed to be sushi? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Anyway. Oh, I thought that was maybe a mini heart right there. Like a really, really tiny one. What about this thing? Is this thing? No. Ice cubes, broccoli. It might have cereal. Why don't I look in the cupboard for 20 seconds? Why do I lock the cupboard for 20 days? Two more hearts, huh? Don't give up, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. Just don't give up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Bubbles. No. I definitely don't see the one on this floor, so I'm going back down to area 4. Back down to area 4, huh? Back down to area 4, huh? The barcode for broccoli? Wait, what? Wouldn't there be multiple barcodes for broccoli depending on how you get it? Like if you get frozen broccoli, it'd be different than fresh broccoli, right? And then it'd be different from fresh broccoli that's like in a bag that's steam ready or whatever. Oh my god, where are these hearts? Where are these hearts? Watch some TV. Wait, does this cat have anything? Or whatever this thing is? No. What about the squid? No. I wonder if there's like hints to anything that I'm not seeing here. Finally got your Switch set up. Nice! I need to find 2 more hearts, Mari. Also, I think you would have liked this game. Just because all the cute drawings. No more small screen. Do I use plastic spoon for broccoli? No. I use, I would use a fork. What the heck is this? This game, or... the game, or... the people in the chat? Because the game is... you can kind of... oh, no, that's not what I wanted. You can convolutedly get there from that Twitter link. This is Hearttreasure2. We played Hearttreasure 1 on Wednesday. And now I'm on playing Hearttreasure 2. And I'm very close to the end. I almost have the 50 out of 50. We know that area 1 and 2 are clear because it tells us. So area 3 has a heart somewhere. And then area 4 has a heart somewhere. Very tough. But it was relatively smooth and fun and whatnot until this point, and now I just want 100% it. They're just making things up. There was some really hard to find hearts in this game. I think the first game's a little bit easier. Though I did have to Google about how to read a piano, like what letters, what things on the piano are certain keys or whatever. So I did have to like Google that for part of the secret stuff, but yeah, the music's really good too. I don't know if this is the exact same song in the first game or not, but By the Stairs. By the stairs. Up. That's a check mark. We got paper. I definitely remember clicking the poles. Checking the ladder. There's been some really tough ones that use negative space. And those have been a couple of the last ones we've gotten. And then there's some that like look like they could be hearts, because sometimes the criteria is kind of iffy. But then it ends up that it's not. So that's also part of what's been tough. Like for example, this almost kind of looks like a heart to me. That's how like how much scrutiny I've been having. Is like, oh, that thing is kind of like a heart a little bit. Seems interesting. Yeah, it's cool. And then there's, so you have to find the hearts, but also to unlock the different floors you had to do a couple of special things, like certain, I don't want to reveal too much, but for, I guess I'll do a simple one. Was where was it? Here it says, oh, once I unlocked the second level by doing something, and then in the second level I saw this, the time is 8:10. So I was like, oh, I remember seeing a digital clock, so then I changed it to 8:10 and it gave us a heart. But even to unlock area 2, I had to do something. I don't even remember what it was anymore. Oh, I had to do a puzzle with the Game Boy. But area 3 and area 4 are where I need to be. I keep wanting to like double check all this flowers. A lot of the time there'll be like a leaf that is a heart that you click it. Also, what you guys haven't seen yet is that whenever you do click a heart, it usually like does a animation or changes to a different thing. So like one of these underwears was heart shaped or something, and I clicked it and it turned into underwear. These cereal people are a little strange. Negative space. Corn pops, huh? Dude, where are these last 2 hearts? Like, this is almost like a heart, right? This is almost a heart. Very close. Very close. All the carrots in the ground. This thing that's animating had a heart on it that I clicked before. And so now it does that little animation. This leaf that's floating. It's tough. We're only here for some games. True. Any negative? Oh, right there. You see it? You see it? You see it? Do you see it, chat? I see it. That is so difficult. Holy shit. Do you see it? Because I see it. It was in the wheel. That might be one of the hardest yet. I don't even know how I saw it, to be honest. Alright, so one area left. They're not normally that hard. But I guess they upped the notch on the last couple, but that was insane. That was insane. Now I like don't trust anything. now I don't trust anything. Like this is almost a heart in a way. Check the flower by the lily pond. Check the flower near the pond. I was trying, if you mean this, I did try that. Or otherwise, is there another flower? Is there another flower? One of these petals? No. There's a massive one next to X49. What? Oh, yeah, very good. Very good, very clever. I did do that in the first game where I like clicked here because I was like, oh my god, what if it's a secret one? But turns out not to be the case this time. I keep wanting to go over here because I think the only one we found was like something to do up here. We found one, and then that was pretty much it for this area. But I really don't see any, and I've like pretty thoroughly clicked through all this donut squirrel area. Clicked each of those. I've clicked the nose. It's also making me want to like check areas that have shading in it, like how the wheel did, but I don't see anything crazy there. Yeah, there's a little one over the worms down the bottom right. I did look over here a little bit. Maybe there's another one hiding. I guess I shouldn't even say I've looked over there a little bit, because I've looked everywhere and clicked seemingly everywhere, but everywhere is also susceptible to another check after that. After the wheel, anything is possible now. Anything is possible now. Wait. The actual worm. Did you see it? I did it kind of quick. Whoo-wee. Oh, God. The little body. Yeah. We did it. That was tough. That was definitely a little bit tougher than the last. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That was definitely a little bit tougher than the last one. But that was still, great music still. Cute art and animations. The puzzle parts to unlock certain secrets or areas, I think were a little, more forgiving and what's the right word I'm looking for? Didn't require outside resources. There's like a word I'm thinking of, like encapsulated all in the game without having to use outside stuff. Like the piano one last time, I kind of had to use Google to like figure out what keys on a keyboard or what. But this one, all the puzzles and whatnot were very much localized inside the game itself, without any extra hoops that I needed to jump through. So awesome. And yeah, if you do want to see this game and try it yourself, you can do !line up, then go to that Twitter link, and you might have to scroll a little bit upward to get the link, but it's unityrooms/game/Hearttreasure2. And yeah, I guess we can take a peek at the comments here. That's usually what we do afterwards. I imagine they're all great. It's interesting, made 2 laps, was a little frustrated, didn't understand the last one. Able to clear it. When you suddenly see your heart in a place where you can't find it and you are suffering, your emotions will increase. This is Google Translate, by the way, so keep that in mind. When I found the last heart, I felt a great sense of accomplishment. True. True. It was so good. The picture is good. The movement of the picture is good. It became difficult to find it on the way, so I thought I'd stop, but there was a complete clear for each floor. Yeah, without the complete clear on each floor thing that popped up, I don't know if I would have done it. This Naichi cleared it in about an hour. It's exciting to see the illustrations spread out. It is. And yeah, this is the first one that we did on before, so would highly recommend, if you haven't tried them out, to try them out. They're pretty cool. And the art is cute and whatnot too. I wonder if they'll make another one or not. It's like Where's Waldo, but also a little bit of puzzly shenanigans as well. And it's just kind of chill. So it was nice. I enjoyed it. Aim of the game is to get all 50 hearts, which we have done. We have completed. All done. All done. That webcam looking fuzzy. What is that all about? What is that all about? What is that all about? that just the lighting? Is that just my screen? Do I have dust on my screen? I'm not out of water. That looks better to me. That looks much better to me. Did I just need to wipe? Maybe I just needed to wipe the... Wow, that looks so much better. Am I crazy? Anyway. I'm gonna close this, and I guess we'll put on other music. It's gonna be a little bit of change of pace for the music. My cam has not gone off. I know that is not the case. They updated Steam? Who updated Steam? Oh, you mean like Steam in general updated? Now the downloads look weird? Oh, that's unfortunate. I am going to pee and fill my water and whatnot. So I can either, yeah, I guess I'll just do this, right? Pause, abrupt, and I'll give you a video to watch while I do that, I suppose. Stretch, break it up, and why Dutch bikes are better and why you should want one. Sure. I will be back.
This is our Dutch bicycle. It's an oma fiets, literally grandma bicycle. There is really nothing special about it, at least here in the Netherlands. But in Canada, the US, or many other countries, this bike would be very unique indeed, and bicycles like this one really surprised me the first time I visited the Netherlands. There's a good reason for this uniqueness. In the Netherlands, bicycles are seen as a tool for everyday transportation, a way to get from point A to point B quickly and efficiently. In most other countries, bicycles are used primarily for sport and exercise. This one difference explains nearly everything special about a bike like this. Now, it's not like this is the only kind of bicycle you'll see in the Netherlands, of course. There are many others, including e-bikes, cargo bikes, hand cycles, and you'll definitely see road bikes used for sport too, especially on weekends. But for everyday urban transportation, this style of bicycle is by far the most common. So what makes this bicycle so different from what you might be used to? Well, the primary difference is that this is an upright bicycle. It's built to ride in an upright sitting position. This is an inefficient position that will not transmit maximum power into the crank during a pedal stroke, plus it's totally not aero. But who cares? What the upright position does provide is comfort. The handlebars on this bicycle are high up and swept back, making it extremely comfortable to ride. On this kind of bicycle, you almost pull up and back on the handlebars rather than putting any weight on them. This is just a more comfortable way to sit on a bicycle, and the design is very similar to the original safety bicycle developed in the UK.
Can it be about fire escapes again? No.
Sitting upright also makes it easier to see what's going on around you.
True.
Which can be safer when cycling in busy urban environments with lots of other people around. Riding this way lets you wear any type of clothing you'd like because it's no different than sitting in a chair. Which is why you see most people in the Netherlands dressed for the destination and not the ride.
That makes sense.
This bicycle has a step-through frame, meaning that you can get on and off it very easily without having to swing your leg around like you do on a bike like this, with a crossbar. These frames are fine and you'll definitely see them here, but I find them particularly annoying if you have a kid seat because if you swing your leg up to get on, you kick your kid in the head.
Fatality.
And I don't understand why we still call these men's bikes when it's the only kind you can hit your nuts on. Because step-through frames are more comfortable to use, they're increasingly popular for both men and women. This is another thing that contributes to people wearing normal clothes when cycling, and why you'll even see women wearing dresses and skirts. Speaking of skirts, this thing is called a skirt guard or coat guard.
Makes sense.
Quite common on Dutch bicycles.
Protect the skirt
It
getting
prevents
caught.
long articles of clothing from getting stuck in the spokes as you ride. It also helps prevent a child sitting on the back from getting their foot stuck. Another thing to protect your clothing is the chain guard, a plastic or metal cover over the bicycle chain. It also helps to protect the chain from the elements.
Those are
making it
pretty
lasting.
standard nowadays on all bikes, though, right?
This
Well, I guess
thing
not all
here
bikes.
is called a frame lock, and almost every bicycle in the Netherlands has one. These are incredibly convenient for so many reasons, but I've almost never seen them outside of the Netherlands, Denmark, and Japan.
What is
They are
this?
an easy way to lock the back wheel of your bicycle for quick stops, which makes it really, really easy to pop into a shop when riding somewhere.
Huh.
The frame lock also keeps your key inside as you ride. You can actually buy frame locks that don't do this, but I really like the key retaining feature. This is a small detail, but it ensures that your bike keys are always with you. That being said, I have been known to accidentally hit the key with my leg and bend it like this.
Ouch.
Oops. Also, while there's a lot of space for the locking mechanism in the wheel, I seem to hit the spoke far more often than you'd think. I should have gone into neutrino research. When this lock is engaged, you can't ride the bicycle, but you can, of course, just pick it up and walk away with it. So if you want to ensure that your bike is still
Don't
there
get
when you
stolen.
return, it's best to bring a chain lock with you as well, and most people do. If you see bikes locked only like this, it's probably because the owner considers their bike too crappy to steal. A slight variation on this is a frame lock with a chain lock integrated, giving you 2 locks with 1 key.
Is the Netherlands a flat place?
Interestingly, U-locks, by far the most common locks in North America, are not seen very often in the Netherlands.
Aren't U-locks really
Probably
stupid?
because it's difficult to get close enough to something to lock to with so many other bicycles around. Another feature you'll see on almost every bicycle in the Netherlands is both front and rear fenders.
Alright, standing
This
time.
makes sense in a country where it rains all the time. Fenders are not considered an optional add-on here. What's also included is a kickstand. Almost every bike comes with one.
Wait, those kickstands look way more convenient than any bike I've ever seen.
Over the fender, you'll usually find a rear rack, though some bikes have a rack on the front. Ultimately, these bicycles are meant to be useful, so having panniers
Yeah, the
at
one on the
back
side,
or box
exactly.
on the front allows people to carry a surprisingly large amount of stuff. No SUV required. Rear racks in the Netherlands are also built strong enough to carry another person, which you see quite regularly.
That's hype.
But then everything on a Dutch bicycle is heavy duty. These aren't aluminium or carbon fiber frames, they're made of solid steel. These bikes are not built for speed, they're built to last. In general, Dutch bicycles are built to be low maintenance. So when a bicycle has gears, they're often internal hub gears like this one. In-hub
I don't know
gearing
what
is
that
great
means.
because they almost never need maintenance. This is very different from derailleurs, which I find are constantly going out of alignment.
Yeah, those are what
Of course,
I'm
many
more familiar
bicycles,
with.
including this one of ours, don't have any gears at all. You might also notice that this particular bike doesn't have any handbrakes either. A lot of bikes
True.
here do have handbrakes, but this one uses coaster brakes that you engage by cycling backwards.
That's a
This
classic
was
backwards.
fascinating to me because in Canada, you will never see brakes like this except on children's bikes.
I was gonna say, my bike as a kid had that. You pedal backwards to brake.
They take some getting used to, but I really prefer cycling like this, as it feels so natural to pedal forward to speed up and pedal backwards to brake.
Yeah, I was a big
By not
fan of
having
it. I
any
liked it a
handbrakes or
lot.
Gears, it keeps the bike simple and maintenance-free. It also avoids any cables that might accidentally get stuck on other bicycles when parking in tight places.
True.
All of this is done to keep the bicycle in good working condition, which is important when it's your primary mode of transportation. The only problem we've ever had with this bicycle is the occasional flat tire. And speaking of tires, did you know they use a different tire valve here? In the US and Canada, there are only ever 2 tire valves. Presta, found on road bikes, and Schrader, found on everything else. Here in the Netherlands, they use a Blitz valve. These valves have a little ball that prevents air from getting out. They're really easy to work with. In case you're curious, you can just use a regular Presta pump to fill these. Just pump it up to a high enough pressure and the valve will open automatically.
Huh.
Another thing you'll
Okay.
sometimes see on bicycles here is a dynamo. These go in the wheel hub or on the wheel and generate enough electricity to power LED lights. These are pretty nice as you never need to worry about recharging batteries or forgetting your lights. Just another small thing that makes these bicycles simple for everyday use. And lastly, the bell on this bike makes a pleasant sound. though you hardly ever need to use your bell here, so it doesn't really matter. When we were still living in Canada, we knew about upright Dutch-style bikes and tried for years to buy one, but they were almost impossible to find. This photo sums up the situation in Canada, a selection of bicycles supposedly for commuting with nothing but sporty hybrids and road bikes.
Yeah.
They don't even come with a rack, fenders, or kickstand. Maybe there are more bike shops with upright bicycles today, but when we lived in Toronto, there was only one shop that sold them, and the next closest was over 50 kilometers away. Here in Amsterdam, I can't swing a pair of clogs without hitting a dozen bicycles.
Swing a pair of clogs. What a statement.
Bicycles that are designed for transportation, not sport. One group in Winnipeg, Canada, got so frustrated trying to find practical urban bicycles that they started importing new and used bicycles from the Netherlands. They call themselves the Plain Bicycle Project, and they're regularly receiving shipping containers full of bicycles from the Netherlands. So to my Dutch viewers, when you're finished with your bike, please consider donating it to needy families in Canada.
It's kind of weird, though.
It's great to have bicycles that aren't for sport.
Like, how can there not be a way for them to buy in bulk and then sell? I don't know. It's weird.
Bicycles whose primary function is to be there when you need it, to carry your shopping or your friend, and to be used with as little effort as possible. No special gear or costume changes required. This is a point that's often overlooked because while it's obviously important to have safe streets and cycling infrastructure, it also makes a difference to have easy access to practical, low-maintenance bicycles like this one. Living in Amsterdam, I know that when I need to go somewhere, taking a bicycle will usually be the fastest and most convenient way to get there. But it's also important to know that I won't have any problems either, because of our old, clunky, rusty, beat-up, comfortable, reliable Omafeets.
Interesting.
I'd like to thank my supporters on Patreon.
I would say that for the whole, I don't know, like, if it's really like all the pictures that he showed of people riding bicycles, it was like always a very flat terrain. Where I know if I were to ride a bike now, they would be, I mean, there's hills everywhere. And riding a bike without gears on hills, not the most pleasant thing. And that's not even considering like doing groceries or something with a bike on hills. Like that, the way there or the way back, one of them would be kind of nasty, I would assume. One of them would probably be kind of nasty. So, we have a couple options. I'm thinking, so we did the Hearttreasure2, that was great, that was fantastic, loved it, of course. There's part of me, I think, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's try and see if I'm still brain stuck on Planet Puzzle League. If I'm not, then that's great. If I am, I don't think I'm gonna go too hard on it, and I will dip back to a different option, like Picross or Showdown or something like that. One of those kinds of things. One of those kinds of things. So, let's get back. Open up. To Planet Puzzle League. And, this is where we were. Advanced Puzzles. Stage 5-9. We have 4 moves we can make. And we have to clear the entire board. Now, I remember from last time I was liking this as the starter move. And by starter move, I don't mean the starter move. I mean the final move, the starting of the cascading move, as it were. But otherwise, this Otherwise, everything else I've tried has kind of made things very much up in the air, so. For example, it's not bad, but it's not quite enough. Not bad, but not enough. So what if I did like the opposite? What if I did like this? Oh, right, I can't do that because of that. I don't think that works. I don't think that looks right at all. Yeah, it didn't do anything. God damn, this one, I don't know why this one's so hard for me. It is a lot of puzzle, you're right. But it's 5:09. So we're getting to the hard ones. We are getting to the tough stuff, so it makes sense. Also, the song is good, and the like background thing on the left is pretty sweet too. The one thing that is really like frustrating about this puzzle is that there'll be moves where you want to be like, oh, well, what if I just want 2 blues on the bottom? What if I do this? And then it's like, oh, it started this chain by accident. I didn't even want to do this. Oh, no. And then, like, stuff just starts falling. And you're just like, oh, shit. I have 3 other moves I probably needed to do before this started happening. Which is true. So it's like a delicate setup that has to happen. So on one hand, like, that's unfortunate. On the other hand, it's kind of a good thing because it limits what you can do to some degree. Like, oh, this, but then you can't do that. So then you have to like, that makes it so you can move this, and then that, and then this. This isn't, I don't think this is any better though. If I recall, I think I remember doing this and it was worse than the other option from before. Yeah, actually it's about the same. So the other thing that we can, one of the only other places we can move things around without starting a chain is at the top here. But even then it's limited. It's this, this. Oops, I did not want to do that hint. Okay, well, whatever. It's that or this. Right, like those are some of the other options, but I was pretty confident that you have to do like a switch here and then a switch there or something. But this can't work because the blue like can't get connected. So that's why I was thinking it was more like this, this. But even this could easily be wrong too still, but certainly no guarantees. I'm not liking this too much because there's not enough connection stuff there. Like everything's done after this, so it makes me wonder. So what did I do? I did this. I can't do that because that starts that chain. This doesn't feel like it makes sense, but whatever, we can run it. It might. There's a world. I don't think it does, but because there's just nothing to connect this blue, so that's just not gonna work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. That feels good. I don't know if I've tried this or not. I already forget. I already forget if I've tried this. We're 5-head only mode. Oh no, we've had to have tried this. We had to have tried this. So what if I just didn't move this? Then what happens? I think maybe that's what I need to do. I need to like save a move so I can see what's missing instead of preemptively doing a move and seeing what's wrong. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna win, but I was just... We have 2 moves. Can't move that. I technically could move this. I don't think that's helpful though. But I guess we can try. No, that doesn't work. Certainly a different result, but still like that move, just so that this blue can connect. But then we need some other like way for stuff to happen here. There's not many moves that can be made though. And I just tried, did I just try this one? No, I tried the other one, right? I don't know, I guess that's technically a little bit better. But I don't think that's gonna work because the green are gonna block the reds. Yeah. Close but no cigar. What about... Didn't I just try this? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if that's good. That does not seem good. Because now the reds block everything. Yeah, that's just totally fucked up. I didn't realize that. I didn't see that moving that would make the green become an L instead of a regular horizontal green. It does feel like I'm building towards something though. I don't feel completely like super stumped or whatever. So I'm not gonna give up quite yet, because it does feel like we're building towards it, but we're building. I think these first 2 moves that I have, I feel like they have to be correct though. Those match. Those eventually match. That matches. That matches. Those matched here. Maybe we don't want... Have I tried? I thought I tried this. Let's double check it. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work because this blue here has nothing to match with. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, among other things, but... Among other things. Let's see, if I switch that green one back... Oops, I want that move. That move just feels like it has to be right though. What other things? Yeah, there's not too many options. It's not too many options. Let's watch this again. Those fall, those fall, those fall. Yeah, I don't. There's part of me that thinks I have to do a move while it's falling, but usually that's not necessary. Usually that's not necessary, which is why I feel like that's not the case, but I don't know. I don't know. Something though. Something's afoot. Looks like all the cereal people left. That would be my guess. Yeah, so do that, then I mean, if I did this way, that just doesn't really work, right? No. Pretty confident that it has to be like that. But you can't do this. You can't do this. Can't do, I guess no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Can do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can do that. And you can do that. But I don't think we liked that, right? Because the L and whatnot. Yeah, then this red is stuck right here. Yeah, so that just doesn't work. And I believe we tried this already? This red? I think we did. Did we? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, because this red is in no man's land. And then the greens are all messed up and everything. Yeah, I'm starting to get stuck again. Starting to get towards the point that we were last time, where I did everything along with this start that felt like it made sense. So I guess I just have to do things that I don't feel like make sense. So yeah. So yeah. Just do something weird that seems wrong and see how things fall, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see how this could ever be right. And then that's it. There's nothing else. Right. I mean, you can technically do this move. I don't think it really accomplishes anything, because this gets stuck by itself, right? Or I guess that comes all the way down, maybe. But then this red gets stuck by itself. So that's more of the problem, I guess. Yeah, this red gets stuck, doesn't it? Yeah, because the middle's there, and it's no way to... Not quite. So... And then doing this just seems terrible. This just seems terrible. So let's watch it, I guess. We just need to see something. I haven't seen anything new or interesting. And yeah, still not interesting. Still not new or interesting. No, not that. This. That just doesn't seem like that's ever gonna be correct. Right? Because the red's just gonna stop it all. Yeah, no, that was stupid. That was a waste of everyone's time. Yeah. I don't know, the more I do it, the more I'm convinced these first two moves have to be right. But I don't I don't get what the other two moves are. Because there's not many options. Unless... No, that's crazy. There's no way that it's like... That just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this doesn't even make sense. Does it? No, because nothing will cascade after those finish. Yeah. Fuck. This is hard. There's a reason we were stuck on this one for so long, because it's really fucking dumb. Until I figure it out, and then it's easy. What if I just did these just to see what happens? It means this is not gonna work, but... the blues are never gonna match. But it was kind of interesting, at least. It was kind of interesting, but... didn't do anything. It was kind of neat, but it definitely did not do anything. What about... Because then now the blue can come down. I didn't really look at any other aspect of that. And also, I guess this green is not going to get matched now. Because it doesn't have that thing in the middle, but... yeah, those don't match anymore, so... okay, alright. So that didn't quite work. I feel like I've tried every permutation of this main path, which is frustrating. This is one of those things in a puzzle game where it feels like you're doing the right thing, and either you are doing the right thing and you're really close, or you're totally doing the wrong thing and you have to try really weird stuff that doesn't feel like it makes sense. Like just something really weird. Actually. Then do that. Like, I don't think this doesn't make sense, but I did it anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. What about that and that? I don't think that'll do anything either, but... because these greens aren't gonna match to anything. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, man. I don't know how the hell to do this. I guess one thing... No, I lied. I take it back. I was gonna say there's a spot I can move, but I can't move that spot, actually. Alright, I can do this, but pretty sure we collectively agree that that doesn't actually help. Think? Pretty sure we've done this multiple times. Yeah. 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 Man, I don't know. There's no way this can work, right? There's no shot. Yeah, okay. I would have been mad if that worked. I would have been unhappy if that actually solved the puzzle. And this just isn't gonna like do anything. Yeah. That just isn't even gonna do anything. It's like I wanna move. It's like I wanna move another green piece or something, but then that starts a bunch of this crap. That move didn't make sense, but God. I do this. This green is never gonna get fixed, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just too many moves. You do this, then you have the L situation. If you do this first, I guess that changes things, but I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps at all, but I guess it makes it different. Is this the only move that's actually going to change this structure, and it doesn't, like, actually change how pieces fall at all, so... So we're going to have a thing where we have 3 things, and we need things to, like, diagonal, like, boom, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh. What about that? No, the screen. I just wanted something different. Okay. There's something else I can do like that? That doesn't change anything, right? I think we've tried that, yeah. Tried that. That doesn't do anything. Like, we need to fucking move these things, or that stuff getting all sorts of fucked up. It's semi-closer, but not really. I don't like that it does that, like it does the super successful noise because you did a big combo, but it's actually not even close. We might have to abandon again. This puzzle is just too strong. Yeah, I think it's a brain thing. My brain doesn't equate with this kind of a puzzle in particular. I think that's what it's gotta be. Sometimes a puzzle just doesn't, your brain doesn't work the same way the puzzle wants you to. Sometimes it does, and then you just get super hard ones really quick, which is always a nice feeling, but I don't think that's the case here. I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. There's just not, if we're doing this plan, there's just not that many other moves that can be made that don't start a big chain of fucking shit everywhere. It always sucks because you don't know if the game wants you to stick to the conventions that you've been doing and that the game's been giving you, or if you're supposed to change course. And there's not usually a way to know, because a lot of the levels previous to this, there was usually a clear like set off point, which I've been using as this because stuff kind of like all falls down in a really nice way, and it was easy to just know that this is the final move and then set around it. But here it feels like that, but whether that's true or not is a different we're not so sure about that one. I mean, I know this doesn't work. The blue is just not gonna ever be in the right spot. Did you just get here? I haven't been doing this the whole time, if that's what you're thinking. I'd be a lot more angry if that was the case. I'd be a lot more angry if I had been doing this for 2 hours, but I have not been. We've only been playing this game maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes, give or take, which is, you know, not that short of a time, but this is looking better than any other one I've done, but it's still not quite there. But it was pretty good. What did I do? I did that. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying slightly different configurations. Oh wait, but I need this. Then this. Oh shit. Wait, what did I do? This. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. Then this, and then this. But yeah, still in the background. This one doesn't work because you don't have a blue here. So like this blue that's on top and even these blues on bottom will never match up to anything. But what if I think I've already tried this, right? I think I've already done this. Yeah, again, I don't like this because of the blue that's here. Never gonna match with anything. Now I can't do this. We know I can't do that. And I can't do this either, which is really frustrating. Because I feel like I would want to... I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Like this, we know this does not work already. What happens if I do this now? What happens if I do this now? Okay. Pretty damn close if I do that. Pretty damn close. That's the closest by a mile that we've been. That's actually so much closer than we've ever been. So what was that? That was that, this, then I did the move. So there's probably something slightly different that could be done. Oh, what about that? That seems like that's not gonna work at all, but I'm curious to see how it falls. Cause yeah, now the green doesn't do that at all. And this green is all by itself. So that's like definitely not gonna work, but can't do that still. I think we've already tried this, I'm pretty sure, with the 2 blues. Pretty sure we've tried that. Yeah, we've tried this. We've tried that. And I do like the idea of how I did the L, but I wonder if there's like if I just do this as it is now, then what happens? Oh, and then oh no, I didn't want to do that, did I? Well, that didn't fall at the right time. So we did this, and then we were able to do an L, huh? So close, yet so far. That does that, but this does that. Well, that's certainly interesting. That's certainly interesting. But I don't think that helps. Yeah. Huh. So I did this? Yeah. I did do that. I mean, we've already tried doing that move. I guess we haven't tried doing that move, I don't think. No, I think we have done that. I think we have. Yeah, there's no blue to match with this blue up here anyway, so we can just skip it. That's not gonna work. Huh. You pull out that L. Oh, fuck me, dude. Camera, why can't you focus? Why can't you just focus? You're so fucking stupid. Focus on my ugly ass face, please. Lacking some all-time low. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We've done this. Yeah, we've done this. Sorely lacking some all-time low. Yeah. Yeah, we've done this. This isn't whatever. What if, Alright, because then those match, so we actually need to do that, and then... We had to have already done this before. Yeah, that just doesn't do anything. Blues are never gonna match. I don't know if I want to do another, like... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Right? Let's think. Whatever, it's not gonna do anything. I know All Time Low is a band. I can't think of any songs. I'm sure there are some. I'm just really frustrated. I feel like I've done everything right. Now I'm just running the same thing over again that looks close. I just need to see something else. But I'm never gonna see anything else, am I? Dear Maria, count me in. Unless it's like really known title, I'm probably not gonna know it, but might recognize it if I heard it, kind of a deal. Especially if the title of the song is not a title that was actually like really fit in with the lyrics. Like it still probably does, but you know what I mean. I'm not gonna explain myself because I don't care. I don't care to explain myself because you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then I don't care enough anyway. Which sums up how I feel about this puzzle. Kinda wanna give up and do Picross or something. That'd be kind of lame to do another Picross day. I really just need to get past this fucking puzzle because we know what happens. I get stuck on one a really long time and then I go on a spree, and that's really the part of what the frustration is. I don't want to come back to this stupid thing. I don't want to have to leave and come back to this another time and go through this whole process again. I just want to fucking get it. I just want to get it, man. Is that so much to ask for? Is that really too much to ask for? Like, I don't even know what dumb thing to try because there's no, like, everything is dumb at this point. Everything is dumb at this point. We've tried a zillion fucking combinations. Like, what am I doing? You already know what's going on. I'm moving the headset every minute. You already know. You already know. You already know. If we could somehow have this blue here and this red here, that'd be hype. One more move and we would win the game. One more move and we would win the game. And so you're like, oh, well then just don't move these two that you moved earlier. Like, well, yeah, well if I do that, then watch what happens. If I do that, then watch what happens. Then we don't get the red L, because this will happen instead. Do that, you got nothing. I do want to look again though. So those match, those match. Yeah. You could think like, oh, let's do this, but then this green will never have anything to go to. That doesn't do anything. This, I don't think will do anything for us. Yeah, because this is just gonna block. And then this, I don't believe will help us enough to do anything. We've already done that move a zillion times before. And so then this is an option, but doesn't actually help. Now this green is siloed. Along with obviously everything else messed up. And I think that covers all the actual changes you could do there in one move. I think that covers about everything. Yeah, we tried that, yeah. So, it's not that. And the closest thing is just doing this move and then waiting. But that can't be right. Because it puts that blue in a spot that just doesn't work. It puts the blue in a spot that doesn't work. Dr. Mario on steroids. I mean, it's literally Tetris Attack, but And you can't do this move, which is frustrating. Well, do I lose anything by doing that move? Oh yeah, I lose these greens. Yeah, okay, that actually matters. That actually matters because now this won't be a red L. Yeah, alright, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it does not work. Boo, boo, boo. Just doing weird shit. No, no. That pretty much covers everything. Yeah. That pretty much covers everything there. Can't do that, because that messes that up. I don't assume this will do anything, but it's one of the slight changes that I haven't done yet to this area. Like it still makes this area not have a blue. Yeah, and it didn't do anything, it just left these up here. Basically left it in the same spot it was when I don't do it. This move 100% happening. And then what? This, no shot, this does anything right? No, I already know it doesn't. Because the blue wouldn't match anything. But we know it's not this either. Because we've already tried this. We've tried this multiple times. Yeah, yeah, we have. As cute as it may be, we've tried this one multiple times. I don't know, I feel like it... I feel like there has to be a falling move so we can get the L, but... then the blue's in the wrong place. Then we do all this shit, and then we drop the red after the fact. God damn it. Moving it now doesn't change anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. I'm sure gonna try a bunch of moves while stuff are falling. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Sure love watching this over and over, huh? I bet you do. Huh. Can I slide the blue in? I don't think I can. I think even if I did, it wouldn't matter because the reds wouldn't work at that point. I'm surprised that slide-in worked. I mean, it didn't solve the thing, but I'm surprised that it worked. Ah, man, it's 8 o'clock. Do we give up? Oh man, how is this puzzle so fucking hard? It's just a stupid brain thing. It's so frustrating because I know it has to be. It has to be because it can't actually be. Like, it's obviously not unbeatable. It's just a stupid puzzle. We already know this doesn't work. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why do we gotta be depressed on a Friday? Why do we gotta be depressed on a Friday? You did miss Heart game number 2 though, Havens. We did do that. That was good. That was a good time. I mean, we're probably doing a stretch break right now anyway, so we can pause it anyway. I really just don't wanna, cause if we don't do it now, it's like gonna be a whole nother fucking, you know what I mean? If we don't do it today, it's gonna be a whole another fucking hour at least to get back into it, which is probably the part that annoys me the most. That's the part that's probably frustrating me the most, is that I know if I have to do it again, people are gonna leave immediately, basically, because it will be quote unquote boring, which is fair. Which is fair. I'm not going to put up a video. I'm just gonna stretch. Man, I don't even want. I just want to sit here and like think about being sad or something. No, that's not true. But I do kind of want to lay down. I do kind of want to just lay down. Mostly so that I don't have to have the weight of this headset on my head at all. With the stupid mic arm that still doesn't work. So I can't even use the new microphone that I've had for over a month. It's 4 fucking moves. And I know one of them. I know the first move. Probably has to be a red move or something. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I have you here though. I was brainstorming an idea of I was thinking about how a lot of like YouTubers or whatever, or I guess and streaming entertainer people in general, they will they'll like play something but they'll give it a twist to a challenge, you know what I mean? So I was thinking, okay, what kind of thing? I mean, I've already done the blindfolded break the targets, right? Like that's a whole thing. I could try doing that again. It would be on the much harder levels, but I suppose that could be a thing. The other thing I was thinking of would be like, okay, what would be a constraint that I could put myself on and do Pokemon Showdown, right? And like try to, I don't know what the goal would be in terms of like, would I try to get to 1500 points? Would I try to get to 1600? Because if you make the goal too high, then it's something that just will take too long, or a billion streams, you know what I mean? And just will be boring. But if you get the right level, then it will be like interesting enough. So I was trying to think of what would be a good constraint to have for doing Pokemon Showdown that would still make things winnable because I'm playing against people, but also make it, you know, more challenging. But it doesn't. But you can't make the constraint too convoluted either, right? So it's like, all right, I was thinking of an idea like, okay, what if, you know, if you limit the number of switches, that would be something that makes it harder. You can't really do something like let your first Pokemon and die immediately, because if they just decide to use a Pokemon that does setup moves or whatever, and like they realize you're not letting your character die, or you're not trying to kill them or something, you know what I mean? You can't really do a sacrifice your first character thing, because that's dependent on the other person. You can do a limit on switches, or no switch. No switch seems like a little too RNG. Well, no, I'm talking about doing... Why is this song repeating? I swear to God. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, there's a good song too. That's a good song. I'm talking about doing showdown though. I can't program my team if I'm doing randoms. Because I'm not doing new gen. I'd basically only be doing Gen 4 of anything. And there isn't regular Gen 4 ladder that I'm aware of. Or even if there is, that'd be kind of boring. I feel like you need a little bit of my thought was doing randoms ladder, because that's what I do when I play showdown. So it would make sense to stay on that. There's no shot I'm doing fucking Gen 8 competitive crap. No way I'm doing that. No way I'm doing that. Blindfolded challenge. Very funny. The only two things I can think of are not using status moves, not using substitute, or some constraint on switching. Those are like the three things that I feel like are controllable by yourself, but also very damaging to the play that plays I can do, as well as also gets affected by RNG, especially if you get a team of like all substituting Pokemon or all status users or things like that. I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna do that too. Oh shit. Sort of a banger. Sort of a banger song. Ugh. Let me, you know what I'm gonna do for a moment here? Because this might help. Muting the game and playing our own music. Just for a little bit. No, it's not gonna work because of the greens. Right? No. I was just thinking about like other different sort of L's or whatever that could happen. Yeah, that doesn't work either. No blues in this row or this column. No, it doesn't do anything. All that does would be you do like that. Even if you do that, it doesn't. This green's 2 by itself. If you do that, yeah, it does not help. This is the reason that the other reason this is frustrating me, Havens, is because it's like, all right, we've been playing this game for like 3 or so streams now. This one's been, you know, only partial, but you know, I don't want to come back to this like a zillion times doing one puzzle at a time. And it's really just that we're stuck on this stupid thing. We'll probably get stuck on maybe 1 to 4 at most on World 6, and even those, they probably won't be stuck as long as this one. So it's like, if I finish this one now, then that means this stream plus the next stream will probably finish the game. But if I don't finish this now, then everything's out the window. It could be like in like 4 streams. That's how I feel. Is the mic really picking up that fucking fan? Fuck you, I can't even be in the fan in peace. God damn. Can't even be in the fucking fan. No, that is a terrible idea. We like this plus this, and then you do the L at the end, but it's not enough. Oh, if I could get, actually, if I could get that at the same time, would that work? Would that work? I don't know if that would work or not. If I can switch this red and blue at the same time. Damn it. I don't think it would work, but I want to know if I can do it. Oh, whoops. I want to know if I can do it, though. I just wish I didn't have to watch the entire thing fall down every time, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. It just has to be timed right. Like that. Oh, we have done that before, haven't we? We have done that, actually. We have done that before, haven't we? Oh, whoops. Glad I moved that there, because I was considering doing something else. This this song having like the circus vibes feels like a I don't know, just picture some like cartoon or whatever, and they're like stuck on a one of those things where you sit in the horses or unicorns or whatever. And you go and I'm being like taunted, going around in a circle forever. Oh, What is that thing called? I don't know how. A merry-go-round. There you go. Yeah, a merry-go-round. Just like stuck sitting on a merry-go-round. Oh god. This doesn't do anything, right? I don't think so. No, because the blue's still messed up. Is there a... If I move this under, does that ever do anything? Let's think about that for a second. Oh, no, you can't, though. I don't think you can sneak this blue under the reds, because it's gonna fall... The green is gonna fall here, and the reds are already gonna be there. Don't think that's gonna be enough to save us. Yeah. That definitely was not the switch. I don't think that helps either, does it? No, not quite. Not quite. This song's much nicer. This song is kind. I think it's actually on top of the thing, so... Oh no, it's not. It's over there, okay. Snow Bros. If there was some way to like move these pieces without actually moving this blue. I don't know how to phrase it, but somehow move this red, like jump this blue up and on top, like move this red under this blue, but not have the blue go over there. I don't think that's possible, because these fall. I mean, technically you do that, but then that happens, so then that means the greens are here, so it doesn't work. And what's gonna be really bad about this is if this is not the right path, because the way that it looks so close means you're like trying everything you can to figure out something here. But if it just doesn't, if this like isn't even the right move, then it sends you down such a fucking trail of bullshit. Dude, I want to throw this headset out the window. It's so uncomfortable all of the time. Right, and sending this under doesn't help. Yeah, because then these are not in the right spot. Would there be a way to leave these here, but not make these three match? Not without fucking things up, I don't think. So those match, then you do this, so that way you'll still get the L, but I think that just messes up all the greens and whatnot. So then stuff just doesn't work, right? Let's see, if I move this over and match it, then what happens? Then these greens match. Everything will drop down too. Let's just see this. I don't think this works, but yeah, okay. I don't think that works. And if I do this, that definitely doesn't work, because this green's hanging out, right? Or rather, actually that gives us almost where we were before with the L almost. It's interesting. And this won't work because it just won't. And are there any other things really at that point? This doesn't do anything. Already done that. This definitely isn't right, because then the screen is all by itself, so that doesn't work. And what else was there that I may not have tried? I did this, right? Maybe I don't know. Have I tried that? I don't know. It was probably just so obvious that it wasn't gonna work. This doesn't work either. Huh. I'm losing confidence in this path, but it's been the closest by far. It's been the closest by far. Only 3 blue pieces left at the end when I do it? And you're telling me that's not it? You're telling me that's not it? Trying to think. I do feel like it's something there though, right? So we need the red to fall. So for a red to fall into an L shape, you would either need a horizontal to the left or just a vertical with the red on top. So when I do this, I feel like maybe one of these greens can move or something. But I also just don't think it helps at the same time. Oh wait, I messed it up. No, you still don't get the L though. Yeah, you don't get the L if you do that. That'll give you a weird shape. I don't think that helps though. No. It definitely do not. It definitely does not. Fuck. It's gotta be something different though. So close. This red was down here. That changes the whole plan of everything at that point. Yeah, because now that red is all by itself, right? Yeah, that just doesn't work. That just doesn't work because the greens and the reds. I mean, there's no way it's that. That just wouldn't even make sense, right? Yeah, because the red's blocking everything. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna work, so. Oh no. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, well. Fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. No. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Man. I feel like I've already done so much guess and check too. With two different strats. With two different strats, we've done the trying this strat with the two blues. So this falls all the way down. We've now tried this like weird thing here where we do this. We've tried like every other iteration before making that happen. You can't do this. I guess you technically could. But this green's gonna be in the way. So it doesn't really matter. These blues, the blues don't line up, the greens don't line up. This doesn't work because the red's gonna get stuck. This just doesn't cascade anything more than it does. This won't cascade anything after the red. This doesn't do anything. We already tried that one. This won't do anything. Yeah. The only thing I know is that this move is definitely the first move. It's the only thing we know. None of the stuff we've done that has gotten close has been able to get us there, and so now it's like, I don't even know if those are even close, quote in quotes. What are you playing? I'm sure you're playing something, right? Monster Hunter or some shit. Planet Side 2. Planet Side 2. Boop. Oh, I thought that would be here for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Why did I think that? I don't know. I don't even know what Planet Side 2 really is at all, to be honest. I think I've heard of it. I have no. You could tell me that Planet Side 2 is a battle royale, and I wouldn't be able to correct you. I would not know for sure. I'd be like, I don't think so, but I wouldn't definitively be able to tell you it is not that. That's why that doesn't work. I was just thinking about like how to get a blue all the way down here and this at the same time kind of thing. Good old Christmas songs in September. Winter songs. It does feel a little better. Even though the song on 5.9 is good, hearing it for 2 hours straight is not good. MMO FPS with 4 persistent worlds with 3 factions fighting each other to gain control of each continent. That sounds exhausting and never ending. I really want to continue, but I really don't want to continue at the same time. I really want to continue, but I really don't want to continue. Yeah, you don't have to. This. I don't think that does anything. I think that's really bad, but basically just doesn't continue anything because this blue's in the way. Yeah. Because I don't want to do this because we've already done that before. We know that doesn't really do anything of use. That's surprisingly not that far away from being done, huh? If that red was matched, then it basically would have been done. Holy shit, Havens, holy shit, Havens, holy shit, Havens, I did it, 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 I did it. Did you see it? I was like, that was actually, when I was like, oh, that was really close. If that red was in a different spot and gone, then I actually would have won. And then I was like, well, wait a second. That's where that red was. But it also proves my point exactly about what I was saying before. Was literally not related at all to either of the two paths that we spent a majority of our time on. Literally not even close to related. Not even fucking close to related to any of those paths. And that's why puzzle games are brutal. $5.10. Let's go. Five purples. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go with the autumn music. I don't really want to hear this Christmas music right now. This winter music. Okay, 5 purples, 7 blues, so a 4 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So either there are 5 and a 3 or a 4 and a 4 for yellow. And 12 reds. And how many greens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah. So 12 reds and greens, 8 yellows, 7 blues, 5 purples. The purples are horizontally kind of already where they need to be. The yellows look a little bit off. The yellows look kind of all over the place. I could see with the... Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not even clicking. I could see doing like this and then move this over. Because then you get an L, and so then you would hope that these kind of will land on these with these, and then the green, like something like that. But there's 2 more moves, but I think to help us see, I might move preemptively. I'm just thinking, maybe, let's see. I move this, green comes, green, green, green. Then you have blue, blue. Oh, actually, you move this, it doesn't do green, green, green. You move this, green will fall, and then it'll be green, green with a blue here. You'll have a purple somewhere down here. You'll have green, purple, and you'll have purple, purple, so those will match. So that's probably not quite what we want. I do feel like this L match is kind of what we want to start, but I don't know if, there's something else going on. Let's just see how this falls for now. It should be not what we want because the purples will match, which we don't, we don't want that, but, okay. So, I'm not as confident about this yellow being an L anymore, because this green is so far away from everything. The green is really far away from everything. So I don't think that's right. At the same time, now this yellow is really far from everything too. Stop doing that. I'm literally not fucking clicking on anything. God damn. Stop hiding the screen. People are trying to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One thing I'm kind of, well, okay, alright, hold on. Yeah, this green, huh? I'm basically trying to picture like these purples matching horizontally, because you can kind of picture like, okay, like row of greens, and then like these would come down and these would come down and be rows of purples, and you'd have 4 purples and 4 greens match at the same time. But to do that, you would need the greens to be flat here. So you pretty much need a triple match. This area would have to be a triple match, like 6 things matching to bring all of this down. But you also need these to bring down at the same time. I'm gonna reset the green for a second there. I really don't think you're moving, because like the pattern of like purple, blue, yellow, red, purple, blue, yellow, red, like that just makes sense. And it also makes sense because you would have like these once the reds are matching at the bottom, right? 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3 red, and 1, 2, 3 yellow. That would then bring 1, 2 and match with this green at the very bottom. I don't think this blue needs to necessarily be here though. So that's interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting, huh? I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I think I just did it. I did it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Get past 5-9, 5-10 easy. Get past 5-9, 5-10 fucking easy. Get out of here. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Have the game sound on to celebrate. Give me that goddamn shit. Get out of here. Get out of here with that blue flower. That's right. On to 6-1, baby. Let's fucking go. New music, new background, new man. Ugly ass pieces, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So divisible by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. So everything's divisible, huh? Everything's divisible, huh? How are things stacking up, though? How are things stacking up, though? You got 2 blue. There's no way we're moving any of these blues and reds, probably. So that means... You also have, like, these purples. Well, this purple's out of line. These purples are in a weird spot, too. Oh, I bet this is the start. This is the starting move. Or the start of the cascade, rather, is this right here. Moving this to the side. Reds come down, blues a cross match. All sorts of shit's gonna go down. Yeah. That's definitely the starting move. That's definitely the starting move. The yellow will fall, match horizontal yellow. Then this purple will fall, match with the purples. Then these greens eventually. So... let's think. We do this move. This stuff all comes down. These match. Feel like we don't want this red here. Maybe we do. I'm trying to think if these reds are supposed to match vertically or horizontally with something. Because I have 3 moves, and I know this move is the last move. So I have like 2 moves, really. I have 2 moves. 2 experimental moves. What if I did like... No. I was gonna say this, but I actually don't like that at all. Because these red, like the reds are just, that doesn't work. So I was thinking green, yellow, green, yellow. That's gonna be this green with this and this and this. So I think that means this. And oh, I'm using a lot of brain power here. Oh, I really want to move this red, but I actually don't think that's right. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that. I got it. First try. Ready? 100%. I have confidence. 100% confidence here. I'm the fucking best! And the smartest person on the planet. I'm the best. I'm the goddamn best. Okay. 6'2". That's how tall I am. Yep. Definitely how tall I am. Okay, if you move this, all the reds come down. Boom, boom, boom. All that shit happens. So... this yellow is awkward. This green goes with these greens. Where's this green going, though? Probably... well, that is interesting. How far down are these? If I did this, there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So it is definitely the starting move. But, we need some change up before it. Because the yellows are really weird here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The yellows are very odd here. Because I want to do this so that these go down. But then it feels like I'm supposed to do moves after that I'm not sure if they really make a whole lot of sense. So I'm inclined to think that I'm inclined to think that this isn't the right first move, but it feels so right. Which makes it interesting. I wonder if it's like a debate scenario kind of thing where you do, what would it be? Like you like pull this and you pull this and then you do this. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that's it. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Give it to me. Give it to me. I deserve this shit. I deserve this goddamn shit. I earned this back. Give me this 603. I don't even care. Okay, I care a little bit. Green's divisible by 3. Reds, I don't think are divisible by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that is divisible by 3, technically. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 purples? So that's a little weird. 6 and a 4, 5 and a 5, 3, 3, 4. A lot of fucking blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yellows. What I will say though, you can definitely see some cascade stuff here. If there are red matches here, then these blues will fall and match these reds. Then if the yellows were somehow still there. But can't really, like, there isn't really a move to do to make this red just immediately fall down here. So the other thing is this green is kind of in no man's land. That sticks out. I feel like I just want to do that so that those are there, even though I don't actually know how that's supposed to, you know, work or whatever. Purples. Oh yeah, that's definitely not the move. No shot. What about a reverse order? Instead of going from the left and under here, what about from the right? If we did a blue match here somehow, then these 4 go, you know what I mean? That is tempting. This yellow would be in no man's land by a lot. By a lot. But it could potentially come all the way down through here and match with these 2 yellows. So that's what I'm hoping on. I just really want to figure out the starting move. I wonder if it is, you know what? It probably is this purple move. You move these. If you have, you kind of have to slide the green in, which is a little awkward, but if you had some way to get rid of the greens and you do this, blue match, vertical, if the greens aren't there, then the yellow comes down, then the reds come down, then the yellows come down, then the reds come down, or then the greens come down, then the reds come down, then blues come down, then the yellows come down, then the greens come down, then the reds come down, then there's a lot that happens. There's a lot that happens if you do that. So that is of interest. The purples, though, are also kind of all over the place, huh? If I did this and then this, then what happens? No, that doesn't really help, does it? Only 3 moves here. I kind of want to be looking in this area. I feel like this is where you can get things started, and then everything will just fall down. Looking at these greens in the middle, looking at these purples. I think that's where my eyes are right now. But I'm sort of unsure, because it's like I want this green to match with these greens, but if I do that, then I can't really do this move, you know what I mean? So kind of ruins that whole vibe. So I think there's some intermediary step of some kind. Like if I did this, does that do anything? No. I do like what it does in terms of making this 4 blue, like the 4 purples at top. Feels like a cascade there is reasonable. But there's something. If I do this first, then what? Then those match. Oh, I don't like that though. I don't like the green, then moving that stuff. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. And yeah, I can't slide under, okay. That is interesting. And then if, yeah, that, we don't like that either because we do this and then this blue's stuck here. Yeah, okay. It certainly feels like this area though, by like a really strong feeling. But it does feel like this is the first move and then I like, fuck. And then like, let that happen. I don't know if the way that I did that was necessarily correct. Yeah, the reds don't work now. Reds don't work now because of that, so. All right. That helps give some direction because now that means that maybe I do like. That is interesting. Can I, Oh, that is interesting. I don't think that's quite. Maybe. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Right? Because the reds don't line up. Yeah, this red's in no man's land. Yeah, there's something to there, but my feeling of it being wrong was a correct assessment. Something felt wrong about it. But I don't think this will work either, right? Yeah, no. We have no way for this, like, green to get down still. I'm kind of what I'm trying to do sort of right now is look at these 3 greens and like try to have them somehow line up but not necessarily matching them right away. That will not do that. I don't feel bad about this one. I feel pretty strongly about the area I need to focus on because a lot of this is like very much just cascading whatever. Like that might be it, straight up. Because now the greens line up. This purple's gonna fall through. These purples are on top. You're gonna have the 3 reds to match with the 3. Like this could be it. Everything looks fairly nicely lined up. And this is gonna be a 5. I think this is it, right here. Told you, it wasn't that bad. There it is. I knew what was going on. Bam, boom, bada, bop, boom, pow, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh god, the verticals. Oh, these ones are always a nightmare. These ones are always a nightmare, dude. Oh no. Easy king shit. I'm actually so much more scared of this one than the last one. This is just so much more miserable. I don't know what's happening. No, it doesn't make sense, does it? This is so much worse than the last one, actually, Havens. It's like, all right, am I trying to match these greens? What am I trying to do here? Because these are, yeah, this is so much worse. This is so much worse. I don't want to do this at all. I don't feel good about this at all. All right, let's see. I mean, if you move this and then this, that does some stuff. But then what? Yeah, see, then you don't have quite enough moves. Then you don't have quite enough moves. Oh boy. Yeah, this one, I think this one might be the one to get us. Oh, hey, we got more follows by Haas003 bot thing. You might have missed it earlier, Havens, but you know normally how I get one of those Haas like hate raid follows at the beginning of every stream? Well, this time I got like I don't know the exact number, somewhere between like 40 and 20. And then I just got 2 more right now. So that's a little scary. Kind of need to figure out how to get around that. Kind of need to figure out how to get around that. No, that does not work. Okay. What up, Caleb? What's going on? You've caught me. I was just on a streak of getting some puzzles in a row, and now we're on a pretty tough one. We're on a pretty tough one. Even though there's not many pieces on the board, it's just a weird structure. And one that usually is like, you're not exactly sure which colors you're supposed to focus on. But, hope things have been good for you. What I can say is, if you don't know what's happening here, this game, kind of almost like a Bejeweled or Candy Crush in a way. It's really Tetris Attack, if you know what that is. But instead of being regular mode, it's puzzle mode, where they give you a set board and you have a certain amount of moves, and you gotta clear the entire board in that certain amount of moves. I kind of like that, but I kind of don't like that. Because it just doesn't really get there. Just doesn't quite get there. I almost want to go back to the last one, just so that I can feel good about myself for getting it and show you an example, but... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just show the last one so I can feel good about myself. I'll give you a little bit. You have 3 moves to figure this out, to solve this entire puzzle. I'm gonna go pee, actually, and when I come back, then I'll solve it. Also, hi Elemental. I didn't say your name before. I'm not showing off. It's more like... It's like more to really just show that this is how the mode works, because they just got here, and I don't think they've been here for any other stream of this game. So yeah, that's that puzzle. That's that puzzle. And even though this looks much simpler, I actually think this will be much harder than that last one to get. That last one didn't take that long. I think this one will take a lot longer. Because it's not as free. In the last board, you basically didn't even have to look at the bottom half. You like kind of can evaluate it and determine that like, yeah, that stuff is all gonna cascade somehow. Don't worry about it. We just gotta figure out where the start is. But here, you don't know where the start is, really. You can assume that like, okay, maybe, I don't know. There's like so many different things that could happen. My instinct right now is to assume that these 4 reds are gonna match vertically. But I'm thinking this will go left. Yeah, same idea as you. But then I don't know where I want to do that. Like if I put this on top, if I like move this, then these are all lined up and that will match with this at the very end, but we need there to be a very end first. And that's kind of my problem right now with 2 moves left, and I think one of the moves is moving this left. But now I'm not sure about this right side now. I wonder, wait, go back a second. I wonder, let's think about that again. If I do this, sorry, that was the wrong one. If I did this first, and I move, oh, yeah, see now I only have 1 move left, but I kind of need 2 moves left. Yeah, hold on, do that. Yeah, these 4 reds on the right side are crazy now. These 4 ones on the right side are crazy now. Like we like that move, but in order to have this, we need to do this move. But now we only have 1 move left instead of the many that we actually need. I think we're kind of on the right track though, to like some degree. I think we're sort of on the right track with the whole, like this 3 greens probably matching, and you pull this out as the last move, and you got to pull this out at some point. That feels right to me. I think that feels right. Usually in the case like this, I would think what we're missing is some move where you have to move where you have to move 2 things at once. Like you have to have like some, you know, something like this where you just like move 2 at once. But it has to be the right way. Which could just mean that this 3 thing is just not right at all. Totally could be the case. I guess important to note is that there is 6 greens, so it pretty much has to be a 3 and a 3 for the green matches, whereas for the reds and the blues, it's kind of all over the place. Because there's 8 reds, which means you could have a 5 match of reds, like an L. Like imagine this is all reds right here. Like that would be what I consider an L. or a T, or a reverse T, or a sideways T, a plus sign. Plus signs are pretty rare. For the blues, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the same thing with the blues. It could be a 5 match or a... Oh, it could be a 5 match with the blues. That's interesting. It could be a 5 match with the blues. It could be a 5 match with the blues. Huh. I was just thinking about like weird ways to potentially do like an L with reds here somehow. But it doesn't really work because right, that doesn't really work, right? Well, I guess you could if you pulled the green over here, then what? No, that doesn't really work either, does it? No, I don't think that does. Take that back, I take that back. I was thinking of a world where, like, I don't know, the red's down here somehow, but you kind of you can't really have a blue match under here, pull it away at the same time. Sideways T, capital T. Sideways T, is that possible? Or even like the L if you did like... No, right? Because you have to... No, that's crazy. That's crazy, that won't work. Alright. I don't know why I even did that last match. Oof! I told you this would be tougher than the last one. I don't know why, but these vertical ones are always really tricky for some reason. Something about the fact that it's like, you're not exactly sure. Like, it seems right that you want to do this and then have this be a 4 match, but that might not actually be what you want, and things like that. Usually one of the, a lot of the time in these types of games and these types of puzzles, there's the bait factor where something looks nice and it's really sort of a bait to get you to do something that the game wants you to do. But this isn't gonna work. It'll be pretty close, to be honest, but it's not gonna work. That was more to see how pieces fall a little bit. Again, it's on levels like this. It's like you need to somehow squeeze in a moving 2 things at the same time where we want them to. That tends to be the trick for this type of thing. Tends to be the trick for this type of thing. I'm gonna start moving stuff in some weird ways. I don't think that really does anything for me. Just trying to see something spark an idea. Yeah, I don't think so though. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not there. Let's spark some magic, huh? Let's see. That does nothing. Again, just kind of throwing out random stuff here. Throwing out random stuff. No, okay. Oh, right. Right, okay. Yeah, the problem with that is the reds, okay. Sure. That's not gonna get there, obviously. That won't do anything. Yep. Yeah, this one is tough. I told you it'd be a tricky one. These fucking vertical levels are always so hard. For some goddamn reason. Some unforsaken reason. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, pull that way, fall. Oh, whoops. That's not gonna work, but what did I do to make that happen? I did like this. Yeah, I don't love that. That does that. Not quite enough moves. Not quite enough moves, is it? The double blue at the top. You know what? Let's look at that again. Yeah, the double blue at the very top right is interesting. Kind of makes me think this stays here, and then there'll be like a red match. So I feel like these... Huh. How do you pull these out? I guess you pull out. You also need to pull out that. So I have 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need some sort of double move at some point in here. Yeah. Or, it doesn't really work either. I was gonna say, if we got a horizontal blue match, then that would work, but they aren't level. Because that would be an idea. But I can't really drop the red down either. I don't think. I don't think these 2 greens move. I don't think these 2 blues move. I don't think these 2 greens move. And yeah, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are what we want to be moving somehow. But I don't know how I could move 2 of them at once, because they're all pull-out moves. They're not switch moves. Which makes me think that I'm going down the wrong tree a little bit. Because you can't really have a switch move that would actually help. You can't have a switch move if you're trying to pull out a bunch of things. Like now I have 1 move. It's never gonna work. But it is interesting. Let's think then. I kind of don't want to move this blue. Kind of don't want to move those. Oh man. Now I'm doubting everything too, cause this whole keeping this bottom blue alive seems like that would be very difficult to do. When a lot of these pull-out moves are like blues and blues, and then like, oh, look at all that shit. Right? It's just not quite enough. We need some move where we move 2 moves. So I think I'm like thinking I have it's probably some fucking weird horizontal move that gets snuck in somewhere. You know what? That actually I think is more likely to be the case, because there's already these 2 reds are already kind of on the right. You know what I mean? They're on the right drive there. But which red would I want to drop? Probably this one? No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because there's only 8. So you can't do a 3 match unless you do a 5 match. So... maybe I need to go back to thinking about the red 5 match. To do a red 5 match. To do a red 5 match. To do a red 5 match. You need to have something here. I might mess up the order, but... oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's too many moves. Fuck. That's too many moves. Oh, wow. That's too many moves, isn't it? That also just doesn't... even what... I take it back. What I was even trying to do wasn't even possible anyway, so that was dumb. I was like... yeah, I was doing something stupid. I'm not even gonna bother explaining. Are we gonna get... alright, well, let's see. We did 5, 9, 5, 10, 6, 1, 0, 2, 3. Alright, decent progress. Even though like 90% of our time was on 509. That level was so hard. That level was so difficult. That one had a ton of baits that I fell for every single one of them forever. It was so bad. It was so bad. How the fuck am I gonna do a 5 match? How am I gonna do a 5 match of reds? I have no idea. I have no idea how I would do a 5 match of reds. And that's assuming that 5 match of red is the right thing to do, which I don't even know if that's true. There's a lot of ways where you almost get a 5 match, but you do a 3 match in the process. I'm trying to think, what are the typical ways we do a 5 match? We set up like a horizontal, and then we would... yeah, but this is too low. You would need this like up here, and then have red, red, and then pull this out so the green would come down. So that can't be right. I wonder, would the right side be where we're trying to fight? I just don't see how these reds are 5 matching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 blues as well, so potential 5 match, 3 match there, but you can't really do a 5 match with any of. You can't do a straight up vertical 5 match because you already need. You would need basically to have like this, and you'd need to have like. I can't even do the example because there's too many moves to do it, but you need like this setup here on the right side and have a red here, and then you would switch, and then that would be a 5 match, but that's not really possible here. So it's more likely to be a T, any direction, or an L. I don't think it would be a plus sign. That seems a little crazy to try and do. I don't see how that would work here, given what we already have. So it's more likely an L or a T, if it is even one. Like that was an L, right? This doesn't win, but it was more just to get an L with the blues. I don't know if there'd be an easy way to set that up with the reds though. That seems much harder. I guess I could do like this. No, that actually is too hard to do, right? Yeah. You pull this away and then you can't pull this away at the same time. I guess you could pull this. No, you can't do a red that way. And what would a T look like? You would need, I guess it depends on the direction of the T. You have 2 horizontal. Yeah, but the problem is these are already horizontal with each other, so it just doesn't really. I guess if you did. Like now you have that, and then you like do this, and then you like that's a 5. But I mean, it doesn't line up quite right. So maybe the first move isn't the green. Maybe it's this blue, red. Need the green at some point here, or I guess you could do the blue and then the green. Like that? Does that work? I think I just did it. I did do it. I'm the best. Hey, look at that. Oh no! We did it! Wait, we didn't do it! No! No, that was it! Wait, go back! Did I mistime it? What happened? Okay, we're very close. We're very close. So that's exciting. Move that. What else did I do? I did that. Then what the fuck did I do? Oh yeah, I pulled this blue down here and then did green move after. Yeah, what does that look like again? Let me see that fall again. Oh, because that takes a little longer to fall. Oh, interesting. Wait, so then what if I just... because if I do that, then the green, that doesn't... The red freaks out, I think. If I don't move this green right away, then these 3 match. I guess that works. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. Do this. These 3 match, then I move? Oh, it still doesn't like it. Okay. Oh, we're so fucking close. Oh, we're so close. But I can't do this pull because then we have 1 move left and we need 2 moves left. So that definitely isn't it. Is this a setup thing that I'm missing? What am I missing here? What's missing? If I drop this first, does that make a difference? I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because then that matches with that. Huh. It's slightly off. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst thing that could happen. Is being so close but so far, because now I'm just gonna want to keep trying this every single like slightly different way possible. What if I do that? No, because then yeah, no, that was silly. That was silly. Yeah, and I need to pull that for it to work. I can't drop in another side. Oh, it's so close. That's so unfair, game. You gotta give that to me. You gotta give that to me. It's literally there. You're just messing up the timing. Change your engine to work different. What if I no, because we need to pull this at the same time though. That's not what I want. Nope. Oh my god, please just do the move. Nope. Oh, but then we don't have the greens anymore anyway, so that doesn't work. Okay. Sure. So what did I do? I did this. Oh no, that's not what I did. I did this, this, drop, pull. Brutal. That's brutal. That's mean. That's just straight up mean. God damn, that's mean. Okay. I don't think it really matters which one goes first. I don't think that changes the timing. Yeah, it doesn't. Is there a way I can do it the reverse direction? Because that's what would really actually help, right? Because then the connecting thing would fall at the end, not the... Is there a way I can reverse that? I don't think so. Because you have the 3 greens there, which really get it started. Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy close to the solution, or a solution. Oh man, that's so close. Huh. How could we change that so that it will work? How can we change this so it will work? We don't want to do this as a pullout because that's really only one thing, where this achieves 2 things. It moves that, but then it also moves the reds into a better spot. damn, man. That is so close. Is it a timing thing? There's some way I can change the timing. That was not really what we wanted. Yeah. Ah, man, I don't know. Oh. It's so painful. If the T, or what is it? If the L was in the other direction, or if the red T was in the other direction, the pacing of the things would fall, I think, in a way that would work. I'm pretty sure. But I don't see a way to reverse that. Can I reverse the T or make it a plus sign somehow? No, plus sign would be impossible, I think. Let me think. You'd have to have plus sign? No, there's no way it's a plus sign. Right? Plus sign? Oh no, it can't be, because you need a... Yeah, it can't be a plus sign. Not that way, at least. A plus sign, you need to have a red, basically, like... Yes, I'm just trying to do an example. You basically would need a red, like, here, here, and here. Then you need 3 greens or 3 blues to match with a red on top. That's the only way to do a plus sign. So it's definitely not a plus sign. That T that we're doing feels really, really good. Feels really, or what is it am I doing an L or a T? I already forget. I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm doing a T, because 1, 2, 3, and then 3 across. T's are usually easier to do than L's, unless you have a setup, like, unless the board is set up in a way where it's already an L. A T is usually the easiest to make. That damn blue match, though. Is there a world where I can do like this? I don't think so, right? So we need to pull this out, but then we also need to like get the green over and shit. So what if I did this, but then move the green on top still? I don't think that, yeah, that doesn't really help, right? No, because the blue's still in the way. It certainly seems like what I was doing before is the way to do it, huh? Certainly seems like it would. Certainly seems like it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you can't like pull things over this way and then, oh, then the red comes down for a vertical T. No. Or a vertical upside down T. No. Oh man. I don't want to stop on this because we've literally gotten basically the solution, but the timing of it doesn't work. So then that means it's either very close or very far away, and it's completely different, but it's completely different spots, but similar idea. Can I do this? No, we don't want to do that. Because then the reds don't match, that's right. We don't want to do that. Because that's how we get our double move. We get our double efficient move by moving this out of the way, but also doing a match at the same time. And that's that double efficient move I've been talking about the whole time. God damn, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. that it doesn't count that at the same time, huh? If there was a way to like stall on this, but I don't think there is, right? I just can't stall on. I have to throw it out, or otherwise that happens. This is the same pacing anyway, so it just doesn't work either way, I guess. Oh, is there a way? There's gotta be another way. It's gotta be another way. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fucking Christ. Come on. Oh, this is so stupid. I think I've tried every timing. I don't think it's a timing thing on my part anymore. I think it's just like this somehow. This somehow is not the solution. Ugh, which is insane. Because it can't be this move. Because then this blue's in the way. And we don't want it to be this move because that only does one move at a time. It doesn't move two moves at a time. So then again, the blue's blocking the reds. So it pretty much has to be this blue move when we do that pattern. So is there a different way we can do that pattern? If we did this, oops. No. Took too many moves to set up. I was trying to set up like an L the opposite side or something. What would T look like on the opposite side? Even then, that still doesn't really make sense because like this is the starter of everything. So if you were doing a T on this side, you'd have to like, it just doesn't make sense to do it that way. I mean, this has to be it, somehow. There's some move in here that is wrong that I'm doing, I guess. I just don't get how. I don't get how this isn't the right move. Nah, because that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm just trying to think of some way to make it so these blues will fall the way we want them to, but it's basically impossible. Ugh. This sucks, man. This fucking sucks. Oh, we're so close. We're on this so long. No. So close. Literally, it's not even like a it's not even really like we need an extra move. We just need the pieces to fall in the right time. But I don't think there's a way for me to change that timing, which is insanely infuriating. So that takes too many moves, right? Yeah, because we need to move a green and a blue, and we can't do both. That also just ruins the L. And then if I did it like this way, where I did that, then that just kind of doesn't make sense either. Right? Yeah, the reds just don't line up for any reason. It's so unfair that that doesn't work. It is so unfair that that doesn't work. But there's no other way, right? What if I move the green first? That doesn't make sense. No, green first doesn't make sense. Because you're gonna have the blue sky fall at the end here. Or cascade at the end. So green first doesn't make sense. Like, you can't do this, because then it just doesn't work, right? Right? No. No. No, alright. Yeah, you can't do a 4 green match. That's how you lose. No, that doesn't work because the reds. And there's just not a blue. Then what was the other one? I just do this. But that doesn't work because the green's on the bottom, like I said. That doesn't work because the green's on the bottom, like I said. Which is why the green goes on top. But then the timing doesn't work. I feel like I've broken the game. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm doing it right, and the game is broken. But obviously that's probably not the case. Which makes it even more frustrating, I suppose. Yeah, that just doesn't work. That's crazy that doesn't work, man. I might have to come back to this just because I've gotten so close to the solution that my emotional half of the brain is like refusing to let go of this solution. And I like can't even start fathoming other ways to do it because it's literally so close. Oh, brutal. What else? What else would you want from me? What else would you want from me? I don't know. I keep trying to think of like ways to do the same thing but on the opposite side. And I'm not seeing any that can be done in 4 moves. I think it would take a lot more than 4 moves. That's kind of the other half of the problem. So you need 3 reds to end up on the right side vertically, 2 that way. So it's like you need to move one of these pieces like to the right, I get. Well, let's think about that. Right, because you're doing a T. No, a T just doesn't work, does it? Well, hold on. So for a T you need 2. Or you need, I guess, 1, 2, and then 1. You need 2 horizontals, then 1 below. So how would you do that? Two horizontals and 1 below. beats me without taking too many moves, I don't see how you can do that. Yeah, like it's already so many moves. Like, that already takes too many moves. It's like you need like 3 more moves to get this T. Yeah, I don't see how it's possible to do any 5-match like red side and actually be able to win. It literally only feels like you do the left one. Well, we've officially gotten super stuck again. We had a good run. I would say we'd probably get stuck at least 1 to 4 times in the 6th world. This is the first time getting stuck in the 6th world. So that's something. That is something. I just don't see how it can be anything other than what we've been doing though. How is it anything other than this? How is it anything other than this? How is it anything other than that? It don't make no goddamn sense. Almost. I was basically just doing the red match and then getting set on this side just to see. But way too many moves to get the red 4 to match at that point, or whatever it is, 3 match. Definitely has to be a 5 match, and I don't, dude, how the fuck is it not what we've been doing this whole time? It's insane. Upside down T is a lot like a plus side. It's not happening. Oh, Chad, I don't want to give up, but I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck, but I don't want to give up. I just don't get it. I don't get how it's not what I've been doing this whole time. I don't know how to change the timing. I don't know if there is a way to change the timing. Yeah, that doesn't work, obviously. No, that just doesn't do anything. That's why you need one of the matches to be horizontal in the middle, which is why this one makes sense. I don't see a world really where I really can't see how it's not this. It just doesn't make sense. It really just doesn't make sense. Everything about this is so perfect. How do I do a different 5 match? No, it doesn't make sense. I was gonna say like there maybe you're like trying to do some sort of crazy like time this, pull this out to match a blue to have that like, but it doesn't even make sense because one, you don't have enough moves, and two, you have these two blues at the top of the end that would just have nothing to match with. Is there a way, like, how can I stall this like a half of a second? It's really all I need to do. It's gotta be something. It's just never gonna work though. If you leave the green, then what happens? You leave the green, then these match, but then this won't be a 5 match. Yeah. Yeah. The headset's going crazy. We're getting to the 4.5 hour mark on a fucking puzzle stream, so I'm losing my mind. Not like a Picross stream. Picross is like way more chill and less brain melting than this. This is brutal though. It has to not be that, but it's like, how is it not that? You know what I mean? Like, how is it not? Like, you've seen it, Havens. Please tell me you've seen me do it at least once. Please just tell me that it looks like it should be good, so I'm not sitting here by myself. Please. Please just say it. Even if you didn't see it, please just say it out loud. Please just say that this looks right, because it does. Look at that. That should be a blue L right here. Boom. That should be a blue L. And then the greens would be there. It's literally there. It's literally there. Not enough moves. There's just not enough moves. I'm gonna keep the camera like this. I'm just gonna be poor posture Purtle. I guess that's what's happening. How is it not that, dude? It's so fucking dumb. It can't not be that. It's actually just like not possible to not be that. I mean, I already know this doesn't work, but because the red's not gonna match that way. Fuck this stupid puzzle. Why is it always these stupid fucking vertical puzzles? This game isn't about doing single fucking 2 random ass columns. That's not how you play this game. That's not how this game works. That's not how this game works at all. Oh right, that doesn't work because of that. Yeah. You gotta drop either this one or this one. One of those two. Yeah, that doesn't make sense because yeah, then there's not enough reds left. Because it has to be 8. It's 8 reds and 8 blues. So you have to have a 5 match of both, pretty much. And the 2 blues being on top pretty much means that that's gonna be the cascade for the blue. Which means that it kinda has to be a T or an L, I guess, sort of. I guess an L, right? How does this look again? We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Yeah, right. If this was on the opposite side, I'm pretty sure it would work. It's just not possible to get it on the opposite side is the problem. Can't get it on the opposite side is the problem. Right? Yeah, no, that's already so many fucking moves. That's literally no point. This is already over. This is already over. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. How is it not this? Just give me the fucking win. It's literally set up to be a 5, man. That's a 5. It's a 5L. But instead, I get the L. Instead, I get the big L. No W. No fucking W today. Man, after we got stuck on 5-9 so long, too. What a bummer. What a bummer. What a fucking bummer. If I could see some way to do a different 5, then like I would be trying it, but I don't. Because the 2 reds over here, it's like you have to work with that. It takes too many moves to set up something that looks like that on the other side. You can't set up a plus sign. What are you, smoking weed? What are you, stoner? Fuck you talking about? You can't set up any shit like that. Yeah, you can't do shit. It has to be a 5. There's no way it's double 4s for reds. It's just too much spread out. So it has to be a 5. It's literally the only way I had to see how to do a 5. There has to be another way. I can't see it. It's upsetting. It makes me sad. I don't see how you can turn it into an L, really. For an L, you need, like, basically, kind of need to be sort of like this. But we're only gonna have 1 move left. And even then, we kind of need, you basically have to do it like this to get an L. But then the greens don't work. And like, you know, everything else is already bullshit. But I'm just making the shape is what I'm saying here. Yeah, for T it has to be like that. Can't be a T in the middle. Is there a way to make this T down the sides? I guess if you did like, that's too many moves though. Too many moves. See, now we could do a plus sign. Obviously it wouldn't solve the puzzle, but we could make one. If we had 1 more move. It wouldn't be good at all, but how else could you do a plus sign? Really, you really can't do a plus sign any other way than that, where it's already stacked reds. Because you have to have a red on the bottom middle. There's no other way to have a bottom middle without taking too many moves, really. Unless you do like that. But then, you know, you need the middle thing, so it's also why you need this, because you need to have something where you can drop a double red down and whatnot. But you can't really do that. with the other side. So, can we not blow this fan right at me during the stream? Thank you. We don't want that hitting the mic. Thank you. So, is it possible to do an upside down T? No? I don't think so. No. How would that even work? No. No, you can't do an upside down T. Right? No, you can't. You can't. You can do the T that we've been doing. I really don't see how else you can change it to make that work. Basically tried all the timings. Yeah. Could I? No, that wouldn't work, right? No, it takes too many moves. Right. That doesn't work because now the blues don't actually connect in any meaningful way. And, I mean, and the red's messed up too, but... What a fucking bummer, man. I'm really sad that we're gonna have to fucking end stream without solving this. Because we practically have. We really have solved it. In a way that it should, but the game has decided that it does not like that. The game has decided that no, you can't be happy. You can't have a good Friday. Nope, not happening. No fun for you. No fun for you. Yeah, I'm just really struggling to find any real other starting. The double reds there, like you have to do it that way. It's gotta be. The only other way would be like, you drop a bunch of shit somehow this way first, and then what? You match the 3 reds, and then you have... Oh, that doesn't even really work either. Like, there's no way to turn this into a 5 match of red, right? Yeah, it's like, it's not quite there. Yeah. How the fuck? Need to have... Oh, right. You would need to have, like... Sorry. You're like 3 moves away from that. I don't think there would be a double move either. Because one of the moves is pulling the red out to the side, which is just... I don't see how that's ever going to be right. I don't see how that's ever pretty much going to be what you want. Mainly because it's not ever going to be what you want. Oh, man. I don't want to quit on this stupid puzzle because we have it. Oh, chat. Do you just... do you enjoy my misery? Is that what it is? Is that what it fucking is? Damn. I mean, I didn't want to stop after 509 because I knew I'd be able to rattle off a couple, and I did. I did. It felt good. Felt real good. I mean, we've had this solution that doesn't time out right for like at least 45 minutes, right? I should have bowed out early on this one, on the straights one here. I should have bowed out early when I was like, oh man, this is gonna be hard because it's a vertical, and I should have bowed out then. But Caleb was here, he hasn't been here forever, and I was like, if I get it though, that would be sick. But now it's just like, well, now we're just spinning wheels, literally doing the same execution all over and over and over. Vicious, you see how close this is? It doesn't like the timing of that. It doesn't like the timing, but it all would line up. It all lines up. It all fucking lines up. So stupid. It's actually so dumb. And then you don't want to do a pull off there because you need the boost. And you can't do that. Those two boosts have to stay. You can't do the green match because you need it to be that. If you wait on this timer and then do it, it still doesn't matter because you get the 5 there at the end and then it doesn't matter. Somehow that isn't the solution, Vicious. Somehow that doesn't work. But it's like the only thing that makes sense. Probably close to an hour. Probably close to an hour. Oh, no, a little bit less. A little bit less, actually. More like 45, probably. Probably. No, you know what? It's probably been an hour. It's probably been about an hour, actually. We were still on 5-9 for a while. I don't know if you remember 5-9. It was the one we were stuck on for a really long time. And I was still stuck it on today. And we almost dropped. But I got it. And then, you know, normally when I get it, then I can get the next couple pretty quick. And I did. I got 510 like first try, 601 quick, 602 relatively quick, 603 pretty quick. And now we've been on 604 for an hour. And I should have dropped as soon as we got to 604. And I knew this was going to be hard. When I saw double vertical, these double vertical ones are always bullshit. And I knew, you can go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD. I said as soon as I saw double vertical, I was like, oh, this could be really hard. And even though it was very hard, I pretty much have a solution that should work, but the timing of the game does not allow it. And because of that, 1, it's very hard for me to see anything else. And 2, hard to see because I feel like it should work and I'm focusing on trying to make that work, even though I've already tried all the different timings. But also, I just don't really even see any other way, is the other thing. I just don't even really see a different way to do it, which is kind of crazy. I really don't see a different way to do it. I really don't. What is that, my elbow? Yeah. I really don't see a different way to do this. Because the double reds, like the way that they are, that's like asking to set up a 5 on this left side. And then you do this, you match these blues, and then boom, that's a 5T. But it doesn't like the timing, and this green has to go to the middle so that you have the greens at the end. I just don't see how you can do it any other way. It feels like I'm doing some timing thing wrong and that it should work, but I don't know how. I don't know how there's a different timing. I don't know how there would be a different timing. And you can't do this. That you can't do that. That's not gonna work. Because then this blue's blocking, etc. And then this doesn't work because then it doesn't match the blues. So there's that. It's just very very perplexing. And if I, yeah, there's just like not really a way to do it on the right side. Just doesn't really work. Like, what's that gonna do? Nothing. How is it not that? That's what I end up going back to. And no matter how much I think about everything else, it always ends up going back to, well, how the fuck am I, how is it not the solution I've done? Because it's, nothing else have been even remotely close to that solution that is, it really just should work. It really just should work. It's really stupid the timing doesn't work. It's very frustrating. I just don't see how any other way is gonna work though. I have to slide this out so that the reds match. And then this falls down too slow. If that like allowed that to fall down at the same speed, then it would be okay. It would be okay. And we can't like switch it with this because you can't switch it with this because then you have this red blocking, or this blue blocking rather. But we only have one move left to make. And we need the green in the middle, so it has to be this one, and then it has to be this. If there was only some way to stall that shit. Or if there was a way to maybe not have this here. And then move it in at the end. I don't see how that would work either, right? Just think about that. No, I think I already tried that, right? Because you try this and then you do the whole, oh wait, wrong move. Then you do the whole, oh wait, this thing. You only have one move left, and yeah, it's just that just does not work for a variety of reasons. And then that takes too many moves to set that up. That takes too many moves, and now the green can't be moved over, and the blue's blocking. So I just don't see how you can set it up any other way. And it all like lines up in a really nice way. It's like, oh, you do this, you do this, you throw in one of these, you throw in one of these, bam, boom, pop, you're good. Right? You're good. You're good? No, you're not good. Eat shit and die. Everything you love is wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's no shot that it's that. It literally just can't be that. Right? No. If you had 4 more moves, it could. You could, because then you'd have a red L or something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That stink. I mean, there's no way that that's a move. It's just so useless. You need your moves to achieve like 2 things at a time every move here, which is what all of these moves do. Opens up the reds to match. I guess that move technically is the least move that does 2 things, but it kind of does. It like sets up for the 5. And you can't do this move because then you have these reds in the way, but then the greens are in the way. So it has to be a blue pull. And even if you do that, you're like, well, this green needs to go. And then you're back at the same thing again. So it just don't make no sense. Let's think. It's just too many moves though. Right? Yeah, it's just too many moves and too much shit and yeah, it's just too much shit. Too much shit in the way. Yeah, and you can't do... Yeah, you obviously can't do that, because then, oh, and it's horizontal. You have to move this so that you have the 2 fall in, and then that way. And I don't think you can do anything even close to that here. Yeah, no. Because you need... You can really only do an L on the right side, and even then, just doing that L, you have like, you're out of moves. Just trying to do the L. Trying to think about it. Yeah. Right. It's the way that I'm doing this T. Sideways, capital T. We already have 2 reds next to each other, but with a space to drop a 2 bomb. Only way to get 2 bombs together is like that, but then you have no way to drop it in really. Cause like you can't do that because then you get the match. Then you can't do that because then you get the match. So then it becomes pretty pointless pretty quick. So. Well, I think, yeah, that's really depressing. That's really, really, really depressing. On one hand, we got 509. I almost feel worse. I don't know. Do I feel worse about this quitting than if I had quit on 509? I think I feel worse on this quitting than I would have on 509, but it's hard to say that without, you know, knowing the fact of what the solution was to 509. Because 509, the solution, was totally different from anything I was doing. I was getting baited so hard doing the wrong things. Here, that could be the case, but it doesn't feel like the case. So at the moment, it still feels like it would be worse. Like if what I'm doing is basically the solution, but I'm messing up the timing or messing up one move of it, then I'll feel so much worse, even in when I get it, if I came back and got it on another stream. Whereas, if it's a completely different solution when I came back for another stream, I wouldn't feel as bad. But if the solution is like, you know, this same template of shit, and then, you know, whatever, this, and like somehow I'm messing up the timing, which I'm not. But if it was, then that would be miserable. Yeah, I mean that timing doesn't even change, to be honest, because either way, these three reds are gonna match how they match. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They is. Can use hint. Honestly, I would not be surprised if the hint gave me one of the moves that I've already been doing. I would not be surprised at all by that. Four more minutes till 10:30. I think that's all I got. I think we'd be wasting. I would be wasting time. It's already 10:30. It's been super long stream. We just hit 5 hours. Been terrible posture. I haven't done a stretch break in like 2 hours. Probably should have stopped a long time ago. Probably should have stopped at the beginning of 6-4 like I wanted to initially, but then Caleb stopped by and I was like felt compelled to try a little bit, but then didn't know when he left. Been without water for like hour and a half, 2 hours. My throat's insanely dry. Probably not good. How can we do anything different? How can we do literally anything different? How can I do any of this different? I don't think I can. I really don't. I don't see how you do. I don't see how you do this different. I don't see how you do this different. And me saying it over and over doesn't change anything, but it still feels that way. It still feels that way. It still fucking feels that way. You cannot do a fucking 5-match red on the right. You can't do it without losing. Literally not possible. It's literally not possible. No shot. Right? There's no way. There's no way. One, two. Like, look at this. That takes 5 moves. Takes 4 fucking moves. None of this other shit's happening. Super inefficient. This makes 2 reds, also sets up. Sets up. Clash, 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 clash. It's all there. It's all there. It's all there. It just can't be anything else, dude. It just can't be. I don't see how it would be anything else, right? I don't want to play the normal end song. I want to find a different song. I need it to be like... I don't even know what this song is gonna sound like. I'm gonna use this song and hope it's what I want. It's from a playlist of what I think I want. So hopefully. Wait, you gotta hear the song though. You gotta hear the song. You gotta hear the song and tell me if it sounds right. If it sounds like what we want. Let's go with like... maybe this? Does this feel right? Nice. Nice and sad sounding. Nice and sad sounding. That's what we were looking for. I shouldn't be as sad, I guess, but I am still. Yeah, give me that piano. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's what we needed. My plan is to work on the Cheerio pumpkin video tomorrow. And then, you know, other stuff as I do. Probably get out some channel VODs and work towards something else. We did do the second heart game today at the beginning, which was nice. That was probably the most satisfying part. There was a little bit of scrutiny there towards the end of it, but got there. Then 509. 509 is what made everyone leave the stream. Then I got it while Havens was here. We carried through to 604 pretty quick once we got 509. And then we were stuck on 604 for over an hour. And I got followed by a bunch of hate raid bots, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that too. So that's great. But I guess it's Friday, right? I guess it's Friday. Oh god, I look terrible. Yeah. Stream Sunday. I don't think we I would assume we don't want to go back to 604 right away. So we probably won't. There are a couple of like stream activities / idea things I will have in mind. That would be short and then would fill in with like Peak Roast and Showdown and stuff afterwards. Kind of like when we did, what was it we did the other day? I don't know. I guess almost like doing a one Unity game and then other stuff, but it wouldn't be a Unity game. I don't want to spoil, whatever, doesn't matter. Point is, thanks for hanging out, I guess, and hopefully, I don't know, you just watch me be miserable, but then the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. That was today for sure. Highest of highs and lowest of lows, but I'll see you in the next one, alright? Peace!